实不过就是痕迹，苦离，情绪是种荣誉，清理。没关系，没关系，只是一场游戏，按下重启，归为沉寂。命运无常，束手难放，生旦净末中，喜怒哀乐愁，冷若冰霜，习以为常。世故圆滑，虚伪，何必惧彷徨？随波逐流，水中浮萍，换回片刻安宁。似笑为装，口爱自己，终至意难平。世界待我沉溺，下意识寻找一平。
清清自己，悠悠我心。明月疏情对子意。
零一零零零一，木鸟翩翩归万里。零一零零零一，天地女旅何所依？
Jesus Christ, literally just as soon as you log in, huh? Okay. Uh, good morning. Not good morning. No, actually, yeah. Morning, evening, afternoon, everyone. Hope you've all had a good Friday. Jesus Christ, I'm burning again. Why? Is it actually 28? No, there's no way it's 28. It feels like 30. No, it's 31. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, yep, no, that sounds right. Oh, God. Well, yes. Hello, everyone. So, okay, so we're gonna spend a bit of time in HSR, right? Just, get Archer and then, try and see if we can get Saber, right? Obviously, I don't think we'll probably get her. I mean, it's a 50 pool. It's a 50 and a dream, right? 50 and a dream. Okay, but... okay, so you kind of like not... Well, you have to accept Archer, right? You kind of not... No, I mean, you can't not accept him, right? So, okay. We take the free Archer. Ooh. And, ooh, oh, I realized. I kind of overfarmed a bit, didn't I? Ah, it's fine. And the Holy Grail Wall. Okay, but we're not gonna start, we're not gonna start the, do you mean story recap? What story recap can there be? Well, yeah, we're not gonna start the Fate stuff until, later on. Probably until, next week, if anything. Yeah, that's probably when we'll do it. What are we here? The reason why we're here? Wait, hold up, is he actually here? Oh, he is actually here. Damn. What exactly are his traces? Hold up. Often allies gain skill points if there's 4 more skill points or more. Increases Archer's crit damage by 120 for one. What the fuck? When Archers on field, maximum skill points limit is by 2. Oh, so he's So he innately increases skill points. Okay. When Archer enters combat, gain 1 point of charge. What the fuck? Okay, so you just innately increases skill points. Okay. Okay, sure. Huh. That's kind of stupid. But you know what? Sure. I'm actually curious. What the fuck is these things too? After using skill 3 times within once and recovers 2 skill. Okay, sure. Okay, that's kind of stupid, right? Just follow them 2 skill. Okay, sure. Jesus Christ, that E1 is kind of stupid. Yeah, that kind of like makes up for, let's say, if you don't have Sparkle, right? His E1 just... Okay. When using ultimate, reduces the enemy's quantum rest by 20% and applies quantum weakness to it, lasting 2... Oh, okay, so he kind of has like a Silver Wolf E. Okay. What the hell? Sure. Increases ultimate by 150, sure. When turn starts, recover once... Okay. Recovers 1 skill points for allies. Maximum number of stacks allowed for the damage boost effect provided by these units. Skill increased by 1. And skill that ignores 1. Okay. That's a lot. Okay, sure. Well. We don't have to worry about... Oh, God. Here's the collab. It's like the normal... Okay, so it's available long term. So it's at minimum, like, let's say 3 patches long, right? So minimum 4 months, minimum like 5 months, right? So which is kind of nice. It is nice that it, you know, it's not just in one patch. It's very nice that it's, you know, a long period of time. No English voiceovers though, so you know, it makes sense, right? Because they're very cool. The English voice actors for both Saber and Archer. One of them is Taiwanese, so you can understand why they wouldn't want to voice it in, you know, a Chinese game. And I believe the other one said that they wouldn't voice in anything in any Chinese related media, if I recall correctly. So yeah, so no voice actors for them. Wait, does that mean, well, is Lancer voiced? I wonder. But yeah, so essentially... okay, so we're like 30 away. Wait, how many pulls exactly do we have? We're on 55. Okay. Okay, we're 58. Well, we can cope. We can cope. I mean, yeah, I mean, all we can do is cope, right? If she comes... Oh my god, I don't want destruction. Oh my god, if Blade shows up, I want a freaking more. Oh, whatever. Let's just get this over with quickly, because I do want to, you know, do the Impact Earth story, because, yeah. Wait, fuck, I forgot to go live on that. Whoopsie. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. We're just pulling for Saber. Well, we're coping. Wait, what's on her light code? Wait, am I pulling the right... Okay. I was about to say, what? Wait. What is uprated? Is it only Saber? What are the other things? Okay, so it's Saber that's, you know, boosted. What are the 4-stars? Oh, so it's just every 4-star and the light cones. Oh, I see. You know what? Actually, the light cones is kind of nice. wait. The Great Marshal. Wait, no. I think that's Blade. I think I just got... Wait. Please don't tell me I actually just got Blade. Wait. Hold up. This is early, though. This is insanely early. Wait. I think I actually got Blade. Oh my god, it's gonna be destruction and I'm gonna get pissed. Please don't be Blade. It said Marshall, so it has to be lawful, right? And does Marshall me... No, because if it was Saber, would it say King? I mean... Oh, never mind, we don't win. We don't lose it. We do not lose it. Jesus Christ. 20. Wait, that was 20. Wait, hold up. Was that cone? Increases Warrior's crit damage by 30 when using ultimates, increases Warrior's attack by 40, and if the Warrior's max energy is greater or equal to 300, it generates 6 months. Ooh! Well, we try and go for light cone. Wait, hold up. Ooh, wait, hold up. Or do we? Or do we? We could try and go for the creature. We could try and go for the creature. But the light cone. Or the creature. The light cone or the creature, chat. No, we just go in, right? No, we just go in. No, let's just get the light cone. Although that was insanely early though. What the? Imagine we get do we? Nah, I mean I can't be mad though. What? I swear I didn't have that icon, did I? Yeah, hold up. Yeah, no, I can't really be mad about anything, right? Because we did kind of like just get her in 20 pools. Unless it's like no, okay. No, I can't be mad at anything. Let me just use the ERS. So, yeah, like. And we get the Archer light cone too. So, if anything, we're only missing Saber light cone. Oh, but that's winning in 25.75 though. Are we winning that? So, what? We did 56 pools, right? And so we're 20 in here and 36 in here. Okay. Okay, and we take this. Ooh, I love that we just get Archer for free. Well, you know, quote unquote free. Oh, but that's actually so good. Huh. Oh my god. Wait up, hold up. Let's just keep going until we run out of all materials, right? Oh, but that also means no Icelands. Oh, Sergio for us. Oh, right. I forgot about that. No Icelands or Sergio. Well, surely that's fine. No, but I did kind of want Icelands, right? Because Dot is king. Whatever. That's fine. I can't be mad. I can't be mad. Hold on, where the fuck is that bomb archer? Actually having another light cone. Wait, hold on, what does this one do? In where it increases the wearer's crit rate by 16 when entering this combat if the allies have skill points limit. If the allies skill point limit is 6 or higher, increases the wearer's attack by 40. Okay. After each use of the wearer's skill, increases the wearer's attack by 10. Okay. Oh, but if you don't have oh, I just realized if you don't have Sparkle, you probably want to use Hanya with him, right? Yeah, you probably actually want to use Hanya with him because Hanya really increases skill points regen, right? I think it's an ult, right? If the trigger count for burden skill points recovery effect is 1. Although when the enemy with burden recovers 1 skill point, I think it's her ult, right? Wait, no, it's not. Especially recovers skill. Oh yeah, for every 2. Oh, that's actually kind of stupid. Wait, hold up. For every 2 basic attacks, skills, or ultimates used on an enemy with burden, allies will immediately recover 1 skill point. As Alexa deletes and will be dispelled automatically after skill points recovery effect triggers twice. That's actually kind of stupid for Archer, right? Because it would just go skill. That's actually, increases target ally speed by 16% on her speed, and increases the same target's attack by 40%. Actually, Hanya is kind of like good for him. Yeah, Hanya is actually pretty nice for Archer. Hold up. Oh shit, he gets so much attack boost, doesn't he? Okay, let's just max him. Wait, let me also freaking turn on my freaking sorrow volume. I didn't realize it was. Oh yeah, so then what was his achievement then? Oh, obtain 50 characters. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought that was like for getting I thought that was an achievement for getting fucking what's his name, blade, because it said martial, right? Okay, max level, and I did kind of overfarm for him, didn't I? It's fine. I can, I guess, exchange materials, right? Although it's like 1 to 2, right? So it's not the best, let's say, conversion ratio, but we cannot be mad. We literally cannot be mad about anything. Oh, well, can I max this? No, I should be able to max this. It should be fine. You know, I was kind of thinking I was gonna, like, you know, waste pools by putting on a Saber, right? Because I was thinking I'm not getting her, right? She's as very unlikely that she'll come home, right? What do you know? What do you know? Actually came home, which was very, wait, hold on, I'm using that, which was extremely surprising. Who the no, you're not bothering me again. Fucking telecommunicators is like bothering you every fucking day about the same thing, and you tell them no, like, I'm good with my current plan, but they're like, I mean, are you sure? I mean, like, I fucking told you yes. Jesus Christ, they've been bothering me, like, kind of like within this time range for the past few days, which is annoying. It's actually annoying. Okay. Nice, level 80. Okay, and can I max her is the question. Although it still feels kind of weird seeing Saber in the fucking Sorrel UI in the game. It's so I don't know, for some reason I still don't really believe that the coda was actually happening, or well, it's actually happened, right? It's weird. It is very weird, but yeah, I mean, I won't complain, right? Because it brings up the opportunity for other collabs, right? And the question is, what else would they collab, or what else would they add? Okay. And I guess now she is also level 80. What do her things do? Because I technically don't really know what exactly they do, right? I just leveled them up. When using skill, it increases Saber's crit damage by 50 for 2 turns. What? Okay, during this battle, for every 1 point of core resonance gained, increases Saber's crit damage by 4% stacking to 8 times. So 32% crit damage in what? Okay, so this just gives 82% crit damage. Okay, Jesus Christ. When Saber's crit rate is wait, wait, what? It increases Saber's crit rate by 20, just flat out. Okay. When entering combat or when using her enhanced basic attack, gains mana burst effect. Under the effect, if Saber has core resonance and her energy can be fully regenerated by using her skill, and consuming core resonance then consumes 1 mana burst to recover 1 skill point for allies and causes Saber to immediately. What? Yeah, sure. The Saber can accumulate 120 overflow energy. When using ultimate, the overflow energy is cleared and a corresponding amount of energy is regenerated. When the battle starts, if energy is below 60, regenerate it to 60. Ah! Okay. The hell does she do? Increases odd damage dealt by 60 after Saber uses base attack or skill, gains 1 core resonance, so increases stacking. Okay, what? For every 1 point of core resonance gained in this battle, Saber's damage will ignore 1% of target's defense, stacking up to 15, so 15% pen. When triggering core resonance, the effect core resonance effect to boost kills multiplier. Each point of core resonance additionally increases the damage. How many How many core resonant points can you have? What? Gains 1 core resonance at start of fight. When an ally uses ultimate, increases damage dealt by Saber for 2 turns and gains 3 core resonance. For every 1 core point consumed, regens a fixed amount of 8 energy. Am I stupid or does it not tell you how many core resonance skill was? Is there a max cap of core resonance? I'm assuming there's a max cap, right? Huh. No, that's not core resonance. Oh no, it's, oh, I'm guessing 8? I'm guessing it's 8 stacks in total. 7, oh my, what the okay. Increases wind rest pen by 8% and wind rest pen by 4%. Wait, what? Oh wait, increases base just wind rest pen by 8 and after using ultimate increases wind rest pen by an additional 4%. This effect stacks up to 3 times. But you have to use ultimate, so okay. Wind rest pattern of ultimate damage dealt by Saber increased by 20. The amount of overflow energy that can be accumulated with Trace, Blessing of the Lake, increases by 200. Okay. After using ultimate for the first time. Wait, that increases the max overflow, right? Yeah, it does. Huh. After using ultimate for the first time upon entering combat, regenerates a fixed amount of 300 energy for say what? Triggers once every 3. I mean, is something gonna be alive after even ulting 3 times with her? What the fuck? Interesting. That sounds broken as hell. Okay. It feels like Saber. Okay, it feels like both Saber and Archer feel extremely strong. Obviously, I haven't tried them out yet, but Jesus Christ. Okay. But yeah, okay, so we managed to get Saber, if anything. Okay, that's it for that. I did say we were just pulling for Saber, and, you know, we managed to get her, surprisingly. But, you know, the main thing for today is, you know, continuing Chapter 8, so... We'll be back to freaking, Impacted. Chapter 9. I mean, we'll play around with Saber probably on Sunday, if anything, right? Yeah, that's probably when we'll play with Saber and Archer, right? Because we should be done with the story by then, surely, right? Yeah, we should be. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh god, yeah, we're gonna continue. Okay, apparently we finished Act 1. Although we've only been playing for we've done 1/5 of it, right? Of the story. So that's an interesting, let's say, division of the acts, I'll say. But I guess it doesn't really matter, right? I mean, it's usually... Actually, no. Most of the times, Act 3 is the shortest, right? But looks like it's the reverse in this case. But it should be fine, right? It should be perfectly fine. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do, chat? What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. I guess before we continue on any more... Was there any announcements today, chat? Oh, hold up. Okay, there's Oh, why did that freaking wait? Hold up, no, no, no. I want to keep this up. Where is that post? Yeah, because I wanted to check this out later. Okay. I know there's this Woo post that they posted. Woo post that they yes, yes, that makes complete sense. You're a genius. Okay. So, I mean, we're kind of new, right? I mean, it's obvious, right? Since, you know, if you played gacha games long enough, you kind of like know there's a pattern to follow, right? So, uh, next week? Yeah, okay, so next week, Friday, is the 2.5 special preview for ZZZ? No, for Wuwa, right? I'm not sure if it's gonna continue the story, right? Because, you know, Wuwa kind of goes like story, no story, story, no story, story, no story, right? So it kind of goes like that pattern. And it's only for Lova that's being released, right? I mean, for Lova is kind of neat, right? But yeah, I mean, we'll see it, right? We're caught up with the story. But I have a feeling, if anything, it would probably just be the Frolova character quest and an event. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, and they actually put in the story for the upcoming patch. But yeah, we'll see it when it is. Let me see. Was there anything else that was announced today? More fucked up things are happening in the US. Flooding in Japan, if I recall correctly. Yeah, there's been like some flooding in Japan because of like insane rain that's occurred. So hopefully the flooding doesn't get any worse, right? Let's see. No, apart from that, I don't think there was been anything announced. Apart from Uma Musume winning, because we just be getting more pulls and more random tickets in Uma Musume, so yeah, we kind of like, you know, feel good. As we got an SSR ticket, support ticket today, and yeah, we do be feeling good for that. Now it's just next week. I think I have like 20k carrots or something like that, right? They're all gonna go into Kita-san, and that means I'm gonna get tilted next week. Because if you guys saw me complain about losing my minds while re-rolling for freaking Fine Motion and Super Creek, hopefully I don't get tilted next week. I have a feeling I am gonna get tilted next week. Please no. Please no. Like, surely be fine, right? Surely we'll just get manage to MLB it, right? I mean, I don't expect it at all. I would be surprised if we even get a fucking one copy of it, let alone just one. But we'll see. But yeah, let me see. Was there anything else? No, I don't believe there was. Apart from me, like, let's say, finally, making decent progress in fucking, well, it's not even like, let's say, decent progress, right? Well, I finally managed to beat an annoying boss in freaking, Tales of Arise. The second major boss, right? The second lord. Jesus Christ, like, that guy has an annoying as fuck mechanic where you don't. Well, you have to freaking like. Okay, so the guy has what, like 4 bars, right? Essentially, right? And when you beat the 1 bar, he starts his mechanic phase, right? And he just freaking goes to the middle, becomes gets a bit of damage reduction, right? And then summons 4 copies of himself, right? And that shit is a pain in the ass. God, that was actually so annoying to deal with. It's actually insane how annoying that is, or that type of mechanic is, right? Because Jesus Christ. It's especially annoying where sometimes the RNG bullshit made it just so that all of the clones attacked me. Because there's like times when the clones, all of them don't attack me, and so I'm just fighting one in addition to, you know, the main boss. But, oh my god, it's like actually kind of a tilting. Because that's like the most annoying part, right? Because then he gets like a second mechanic once you get to, I think, 50%, right? Where after you kill all of the clones, he resummons them and puts like a barrier around himself, and he's going to do a big fuck you move, right? Essentially. So you have like, I think like 30 seconds, right? To remove the barrier, and to do that you have to kill the clones, and the clones are tanky AF. Like, that's like, yeah, so I didn't manage to kill them, so I got hit with a big fuck you, so. But luckily it doesn't, let's say, one-shot you, right? I mean, it kind of does, right, if you don't have enough HP, right? But I could manage to, like, you know, live through it, right? Tank it, and, you know, use items to res my party. And then, luckily, he only, I guess, summons the clones 2 times, right? And not a 3rd time, because, oh my god, like, the clones are a pain in the ass. But, yeah, once you, I think, get him to the last 1000 HP, or 2000 HP, then he basically just starts spamming the big fuck you move, but this time he doesn't have a barrier and clones, right? So you just have to, it's essentially a DPS race, right? So you have to kill him before you get overwhelmed by the big fuck you, right? So it was fine, right? It's just the clones which made the fight obnoxious. And to be honest, you could technically, you know, in hindsight, it's technically not that bad, right? Because when you perfect dodge a clone or an attack, you do get a counter attack, right? And when you counter attack a clone, they get staggered, unlike the main boss, right? So technically you can work around it. So what you kind of had to do, or what I kind of did, like literally in like sequence, like one after another, I got one clone goes to attack me, I dodge, counter the clone I'm fighting, another one comes behind me, dodge it and counter the clone I'm fighting initially, right? So I'm just counter attacking, well, dodge countering, like I just dodge countered a fucker into oblivion, which was, it was kind of funny. It was a very refreshing. It was a very refreshing thing to see. But yeah, so I guess now I'm like moving to the next area, which, well, I mean, it's fine. Okay, now let's see. I guess chapter 9. Oh, continue with chapter 9. Like, we don't, not the wrong thing. We don't really want to store here now, do we? We actually want to make progress today. Well, I say progress, but, you know, preferably, I would prefer to finish it today. Is that gonna happen? Hell no. But we can try and make it like a good dent. What the hell do you mean new? Am I stupid? Wait, what was that? Oh, Sushang was rerun. Ah, I'm good. Okay, yeah. So, what the fuck happened yesterday? So I guess we saw a bit of Coralie's past, right? We learned a bit about Coralie's past, because yeah, we learned a bit of Coralie's past since, yeah, it kind of started with that, right? So we learned that she was abandoned by her parents because she was different in the sense that she was born normally, but then after a bit she started to grow, you know, her tail and ears, and, you know, her parents didn't really want to deal with it because that shit parents, so they just left her in an orphanage, like in the winter in a freaking basket at an orphanage, right? It's like, what the fuck is wrong with them? And then because, you know, she is different, right, and was in an orphanage with a shit ton of children, she was essentially bullied and discriminated because of it, right? So, which is yeah, I did not expect, you know, to start the chapter with that, but we did. Am I missing? Oh, there's a lot of songs that I'm missing. So yeah, so she was bullied a lot by the children. She was ostracized by them because, you know, her ears and tails. I mean, one of them even fucking said that they're gonna put her on a leash like the animal she is. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, the hell is wrong with you? What? It's like, the child really wants to throw arms, and I wouldn't mind punching that child. Like, holy shit. Like, imagine that the hell is wrong with that child? But yeah, so that happened. So she was bullied, and well, she was still a child, right? And then we kind of got to see a glimpse where it pretty, I mean, it didn't really say it outright, right? But it pretty much, you know, said that she was about to kill herself, right? She was about to jump off the building of the orphanage and kill herself because, you know, she was essentially reaching her breaking point, right? But just before she could do that, someone spoke to her behind her, and she said that if she could, the person asked Coralie if she could, you know, tell her more about these notes that she left in the book. And, you know, we learned that the person who spoke to her and found her was Einstein, right? And then Einstein, I guess, someone convinced her, you know, not to take the final step, right? And, you know, Einstein ended up adopting her. So yeah, so then she moved with Einstein and, you know, like essentially lived with Tesla, right? But even though she, let's say, lived with Einstein, like, at the start she, let's say, I guess it kind of seemed like she had, not survivor's guilt, right? But it's obviously not survivor's guilt, right? But it felt like she felt kind of like she didn't deserve it, right? Because she still felt the, I guess, the scars from her being discriminated, right? By the children, just because she had, you know, ears and a tail, right? But then she, I guess, felt reassured that, you know, she can be herself, right, with Einstein and Tesla. Especially after, you know, she went to a conference, right? Just like a meetup with Einstein and some other scientists, right? And, you know, when Coralie, you know, showed off, I guess Coralie got the courage, you know, to take off the hat that she wore to hide her ears. When she, I guess, removed the hat, I'm assuming she, you know, she feared that, you know, the other people there would, you know, point out, you know, her ears, you know, and bully her. But no, instead the people praised her for her genius, right? Because, you know, like Coralie is a genius, right? So, and then, you know, she felt validated, right? She felt a validation that she never got. So that's what we learned about Coralie. And then, yeah. Where is it? Yeah, so that's what we learned about Coralie. And then we go to when she woke up. And she woke up in a strange place. Oh, fuck, I forgot to mention. Technically, no. Yeah, we learned that about Coralie, but we also see of how the aftermath of Coralie from chapter 7, right? After she got stabbed, we see that she woke up and realized that death, you know, was starting to affect everyone. Like death, like if you know, sustain death in the Mars simulation, you'll start to affect it in real life, right? And she was, you know, about to contact the others, but then she passed out. That's why, you know, at the end of chapter 7, we see Coralie at the sofa, right? Oh, that's right. That's rather why we found her where she was, right? Okay, so we go back to Pearly wakes up in this like weird place essentially, right? And you know, no idea she has no idea what she is, but she thinks it's the afterlife, but not too sure. And like there's only one real way to find out, and so she has to explore. But she also notices that there's like an egg, right? But the egg seems to be sentient, so she's just trying to, you know, catch the egg in the act, right? And she essentially does it, and then touches the egg, but then it seems like it triggers something, and then she gets blown away with the egg to somewhere else. And when she then gets up, the egg starts to hatch, and a small dragon shows up. I guess comes out from the egg. The dragon doesn't really know who it is, but it confirms to Coralie that she is in fact dead, right? And that the place where she is right now is a place where time has stopped, and that this place is where a trial of permanence takes place, right? And essentially tells her that well, once Coralie finds out that she's actually dead, she kind of like basically goes like, well, guess just time to wait, right? Time to wait for her, you know, to fully die, right? But the dragon ends up telling her that she has the chance, you know, to basically come back to life, right? If she passes the trial of permanence. And then essentially tells her that 32 other people have passed the trial of permanence and obtained immortality, right? And if you put two and two together, you realize that those other 32 people were the, you know, the winners of the past 10 Shoes War, right? Since the moment when Coralie died was at the 33rd 10 Shoes War, right? Okay, so then Coralie's like, yep, well, get on with it. Take me to the trial, right? Might as well get this trial done with so she doesn't actually die and comes back to life. And while we look around, this place is like weird, right? Because there's like a spatial crack and it seems to show like another world. And she approaches it, right? And it seems like that other world was destroyed, but we also hear like someone talking, right? But we don't really know who. And then we approach a rock, and then we see like echoes of the past, right? And we essentially see Senadina and Nahala talk about, yeah, they essentially talk to each other. And here, you know, Coralie realizes that, oh shit, Senadina is actually real, and now she has like some clues about Senadina, right, that she wants to inform us. But while looking at these, let's say, echoes of the past, the small dragon that hatched from the egg seems to, let's say, feel great sadness when looking at the conversation, right? And then wants to, you know, be called by the nickname that Senadina gave Nahla, which was Nana, right? So we start calling the small dragon Nana. And it's not concrete yet, right? But we learned that it's I mean, it's not concrete, right? But it's most likely that the small dragon is like a infantile form of Nahla, or like a, you know, a weaker version of her or something like that. Yeah. That's what we learn. And also, well, the HSR, you know, impact third connections, you know, get stronger and stronger, right? In the sense that we learned that Nahla is a sign of permanence, right? So if you, I guess, are aware, the signs of permanence are similar to, let's say, how Danhang is and the Viraha come from Long, right? The Aeon of Permanence. So yeah, so there's like, the lines are blurring even more. But then I'm like, I mean, I won't go into it, right? Because there's still like a lot of information, you know, that's being obscured that we don't know enough yet, right? But Yeah. So that's, and we kind of left off before we started the first trial. Yeah, we need to complete 3 trials and then we can, you know, come back to life and gain immortality. And this was the first trial. Yeah, and yeah, this is where we left off. So I guess let's start the trial. What the hell? Immortal game. Uh,
新たな挑戦者か。いつも通りだな。
I mean, obviously Narla is like here somewhere, right? But we don't know where. Another trial list as
永
always.
遠を求めし者よ。汝の真意を明かし、意志を示せ。その魂を不朽の天秤に委ねよ。
Oh, seeker of immortality. Oh, sorry, of eternity. You must lay bare your true heart, declare your will, and place your soul upon the scales of permanence.
金の杯は感情を追う者に。
Chalice? Wait, hold up. The Holy Grail?
望むならば、汝の知恵を持って
With your wisdom.
杖は権力を追う者に用意
Scepter for those who seek authority.
普及を望むならば、汝の勇気で光らせる。
So, wisdom, courage,
宝剣は力を追う者に用意
sword.
普及を望むならば、汝の信念を問うがいい。
So, wisdom, courage, conviction. Okay.
竜の鱗の輝きは永遠の普及を授ける。しかしその重みを受け止めきれる。
That is the symbol of permanence. Okay.
普及の天秤はいかなる虚言をも見破る。心の呼びかけに従い、汝の魂は真の価値を示すだろう。さあ、最初の聖遺物に触れるがいい。そして知恵の試練の幕を開くのだ。
Okay, so we can see the
君の答え
wisdom burst.
何これ、試練なのに独自の世界観まで持ってるの。
This has its own world building.
面白い話だと思うけど。
Nana thinks it's nicely said.
私の評価はさておき、AI 技術にしては
Wait, what?
進んでるね。
Hmm.
画面も私の癖に合わせてくれてる。これはリーズンスタジオでも資料として活かせそうだ。
Hard to say this, but I have to admit this generative AI is quite advanced. Even the game interface adapted to my input habits. Also, see a reason we'll probably want to refer to this.
コラリ、試練が始まる。知恵の試練か。どんな試練だろう。
Wow, Coralie, the trial's about to begin. The trial of wisdom. I wonder what it will be like. Okay, let's go to the goblet. Loading player in matching player memories. What the? What the fuck? It begins a hard problem. What the fuck? This is what? Wait, are we in a fucking dating sim? What? Have you ever imagined such a city where people have an eternal day? Okay, we're playing a dating sim now, chat. Jeez. Okay. Everything stops in the most wonderful day of your life. You experience joy, feel happiness, and drift off after a fulfilling day. The sun rises and the same day starts again, allowing you to relive this wonderful day. But for you who are living through it, what is true happiness? Come on, make your choice. I feel like we shouldn't be here.
何これ。
Yep, what the heck?
さっきまでと世界観が変わりすぎでしょ。しかもパッケージに描かれてるのはどう見てもバカヘリアじゃない。プレイヤーの記憶に合わせて元気を
Why is she so pissed?
こういうこと。
This is way too different from the style we saw earlier. And the person on the cover is definitely that idiot Helia. They're using the technology that alters the virtual reality from a player's memory on this.
所詮ゲームだからいいか。
Oh, so she's never played dating
ゲームはあんまり
sims.
してないけど。大魔王コラリー様はどんな挑戦でも受けて立つよ。
It depends what type of dating sim, right? Is it a management dating sim or is it like a visual novel dating sim? Because there's a difference. Whatever, it's just a game to me. Though I'm not too familiar with this genre, Dark Lord currently never backs down from any challenge.
彼女がバカヘリアか。パッケージになるっていうことは、コラリーにとって大切な人なのか？
So this is Hylia. If she appears on the cover, does that mean she's someone important to Coralie?
違う。いや、
Hmm.
ちょっとだけ。まあいいや。
Oh.
確かに大切な人だよ。待って。まさか私より大切とか。
I mean, you just met.
来る流れ？
But surprisingly honest, Coralie. Okay. No way. Well, maybe a little bit. Oh, fine, she is. Wait. You're not gonna ask me a lethal question like, is she more important to you than me? Are you?
しない。だってナナは竜だから。
Of course not. After all, Nana is just a dragon.
なるほど。そうきたか。
Makes sense. Tap the heart to start the game.
雨か。確かに雨はすごく好きだけどね。
Oh, Oxia.
にくるまっておやつを食べながらゲームをするのにぴったりだから。
It's raining.
バカに無理やり部屋から連れ出されない限り。
It happens to be my favorite weather. Perfect for curling up under the blankets, snacking and gaming. And as a certain idiot insists on dragging me outside. Oh, there she is. Coralie?
ほら、やっぱりバカヘリアだ。
Of course it's idiot Helia.
ちょっとコラリー、会ったばかりなのにどうしてバカ呼ばわりするわけ？
Oh my god, is this actually gonna be a dating
も
sim?
しかして待たせちゃった？
Wait, hold up. Sorry, Coralie, why are you calling me an idiot when we just met? Is it because I kept you waiting? I'm sorry, was it a long time?
そう。影破り名人のランキングを更新したし、待ちくたびれて影から逃げるを最初からプレイする羽目になったのは、全部ヘリアのせい。
Yeah, I've already surpassed my ranking in Shadowbreaker, and because I got so impatient waiting, I even started a new game in Escaping the Shadow Peril. This is your fault.
コラリーってば、今日はそんなに早く来てたの？
How come you came so early today?
もちろん。とにかくお詫びとして、今日はこれから私の言う通りにして。
Nice punishment.
罰として、一緒にゲームをしてもらおう。
Yes, and you'll have to make it up to me. You do whatever I say from now on. Let me think. Ah, yes. Your punishment will be play games with me.
ヘリアは私がゲームに夢中になることが一番苦手なんだ。このヘリアも断ってくるかな？
Helia hates it when I play too much games. Too much? What do you mean too many? No, too much makes sense. I wonder if this Helia will allow it.
コラリー、ちょっとゲームのしすぎじゃない？
That being said, Coralie, haven't you played too much games today?
へえ、私を待たせたのに謝るつもりはないの？
So you're not going to apologize for keeping me waiting?
そういう意味じゃ、ゲームは
1 hour? I'm not.
1日1時間で。
I mean,
コラリー、別のお願いにしてくれない？
if imagine only for 1 hour. I mean, I guess. I mean, technically, didn't they try to enforce that in China? That's not what I meant. 1 hour of gaming per day is advised. Coralie, how about asking for something else instead? I don't care. That's what I want.
これがいい。
As you wish, the two of you immerse yourself in a game. Immerse yourselves in a game. In a game.
あ、待って。ボタンが言うことを聞かない。スティックが暴走してる。
Are they playing on a fucking Switch controller? Freaking. Although the Switch controller is really nice, the freaking drift on that shit's insane. Oh wait, my buttons aren't responding. The joystick is drifting.
そんなの言い訳だよ。
Excuses.
もうこうなったら私も手加減しないよ。
Damn it, Cardi. If this is how it is, I won't hold back anymore.
ヘリア、落ち着いて。友倒れは得策じゃないよ。
Helia, calm down a bit. Mutual destruction isn't exactly a good tactic.
ヘリア、反省して。あなたが失敗して爆発したせいで、私の順位が少なくとも12位も下がっちゃったじゃない。どう責任を取ってくれるの？
Healer, you need to reflect on your actions. That failed explosion set me back 12 places in the on the leaderboard. Are you gonna make it up for me?
反省すべきなのはあんただよ。コラリ。本当に不真面目なんだから。さっきあんたの対戦履歴を見たけど、私が来るまでの間に新記録はなかったよ。
Carly, you're the one who needs to reflect. You dishonest gal. I just checked your record. You hadn't played today before we played together. You lied to me.
おっと、いけない。油断
お
した。
Whoops.
コラリ、逃げないで。
Don't you dare run away.
怒ったヘリアを見たら。
Okay, we're just running. We're running.
出しちゃった。え、この音楽は
Xiaoyun.
ヘリアとオーカに来たばかりの時にもこの音楽に引き寄せられたっけ？
I remember when Healer and I first arrived in Oxia. We were also drawn in by this music.
捕まえた。嘘がバレたからって別に逃げなくても。お？この音楽は。
Called you. You don't have to run away just because you got exposed. This music.
ヘリア、まさかこの音楽を覚えてるの？
Helia, do you actually remember this music?
初めて聞いたよ。それにあのミュージシャンは今日ここに来たばかりだし、聞き覚えなんて。
No, this is my first time hearing it. The musician just arrived in the city today, so there's no way I could have heard it before, right?
どうして疑問系？そもそもなんでそこまで詳しいの？
Wait, why are you asking? No, wait. How do you know so much about this? You're breaking the code. You're breaking the game.
コラリー、一日だけの命は短いと思う。
Oh, Carly, if life only lasted for one day, would you find it short?
一日はさすがに短すぎるでしょう。朝に生まれて夜に死んでくかげろうみたいだし。まあ、普通の人生もそこまで長くはないけど。どうして急に？
A day is way too short, like a mayfly born in the morning and dead by night. Though a normal life isn't that long either, What made you ask that all of a sudden? Wait, is he the one that's reliving the day?
おかしい。プレイヤーの私はともかく、繰り返す一日の中にいる NPC のヘリアは、真実を知らないはずだよ。
Strange. As a NPC in this looping day, Helia shouldn't know the truth in theory, like a PC like me.
あんたの影響を受けたのかもね。いつものことじゃない？私はもう慣れたよ。あんたはいつも不思議な夢を抱えてる。
Let's just say you rubbed off on me. Isn't this your style? I'm used to it by now. You always have these incredible dreams.
私の設定はどこに行っても変わらないみたいだね。
Looks like my personality never changes no matter where I am.
そうだ、ヘリア。お詫びにおやつを買ってあげるから。それで許して。
Okay, Helia, how about I buy you some snacks as an apology? Please forgive me.
いいよ、許してあげても。どんなおやつを買うの？もしかして名機の新作の治癒気菓子？
Alright, I accept the apology. What snacks are you buying? The new snowflake pastry from Ming Dim Sum?
ああ、あれか。でも、コンビニで未知のお菓子を探検するより、スイートテイストで安定した幸せを得たいかな。
Oh, that. Rather than exploring unknown convenience store delicacies, I think enjoying simple and reliable happiness at Sweet Tooth might be better. Sweet Tooth, Sweet Tooth. Oh, okay, now I remember Sweet Tooth. Oh. I guess technically the last time you went to Sweet Tooth was the freaking chapter 4? Right? No, chapter 4, chapter 4. Yeah, it would have been chapter 4. I think? Yeah, no, it would have been chapter 4, because we meet Baiji there, don't we?
その幸せは30郎だけじゃ足りないよ。お金は持ってる？
Well, that kind of happens when costs just 30 lang. Did you bring enough money?
ふふん。ゲームコインなら余裕だ。大魔王様の心配は無用だよ。
I feel like this isn't just a game, is it? It's just a game currency. Don't stick your nose in the Dark Lord's business.
まったく、しょうがないな。
There's really no helping you. Oh. I kind of forgot of how nice Oxia kind of looks like. Oh, Jesus Christ, when the fuck was this? Okay. Talk so sweet. We're not running him as a restaurant this
ス
time.
イーツの魔女よ。例の神秘なる。スイーツ界の打天使とやらを拝見させていただこう。
Hey, Sugar's hungry witch, the mysterious thing you call a fallen angel of desserts, let us see it.
コラリ、店長さんに変なことを言わないで。すみません、わざとじゃ。
Carly, what a strange thing are you saying to the shop owner? I'm sorry, we didn't mean to.
よくその称号をご存知で。
Ooh,
したら
Sweet's
総
voice.
合の実力を出さねばなりませんね。
Since you know the name
した霧の中に迷い込む準備はよろしいですか？
and title, then I must show you the power and merit that merit them. Are you ready to fall in the mist of decadence?
この二人、息が合ってる。あの人見知りなスイートさんが。
What? These two are actually on the same wavelength? And that shy Miss Sweet even?
ふんふん。この大魔王様に宣戦布告とはいい度胸だ。ヘリア、会計を。
Wait, wasn't she the one that was gonna offer it? Wait. What a nerve to declare that in the face of the Dark Lord. Helia, get the bill.
ありがとうございます。お好きな席にどうぞ。
Thank you for your patronage. Please make yourselves comfortable. Okay. What the hell is that?
これが夢追い人が言ってた。王家で一番不思議なデザートだ。
I guess that looks like a Halloween inspired.
データを見た時からずっと気になってたけど、まさかここで夢が叶うなんてね。
This is the most incredible dessert in all of Oxia that Entropy mentioned. Heartbreaking adoration. I've been curious since I saw it in the records, but I never thought I'd get to try it here.
予想外だったでしょ。ニックギゲームデザイナーめ。
But you didn't see that coming, you wretched game designer.
確かに不思議な見た目だね。っていうか、この嘆きの武将は一応ケーキのはずなのに。どうして濃い霧が漂ってるの？
Surely it's not poison. It does look that way. The heartbreaking adoration is supposed to be a cake, right? Then why do I see dark mist wafting from it?
その堕落の霧か。この大魔王コラリー様が相手になろう。
This must be the legendary mist of decadence. Let me, the Dark Lord Corley, take you on. What's this? I should try it.
味はしないか。私の記憶にない味だからかな。
Can't taste anything. Is it because your taste doesn't exist in my memories?
おいしい。
Delicious. Huh?
お 驚きの食感に見た目からは予想できないたっぷりとした牛乳の香り。フルーツは爽やかで植物の匂いも不思議な感じ。コラリー、デザートにそんなに興味がない私でも。
So this is what she thinks it would taste like, right? Wait, how would this work? This texture is surprising. This rich milky aroma that's completely unlike its appearance. This fruity flavor is refreshing and the floral fragrance is incredible. Probably even someone like me who isn't into
分かっ
sweets.
たからそれ以上は言わないで。
Okay, stop.
羨ましい。きっと繊細で際立つ食感と絶妙な甘さ、完璧なバランスで交わる牛乳と果実の香り、そして複雑で新しいのに心に染みる植物の方向って感じかな。
So I'm so jealous. It must be the rich yet well-defined texture, the right sweetness, the perfect blend of dairy and fruit flavors, and the complex, unfamiliar yet refreshing botanical aroma. What? I mean, I guess that can't just be a cake, right? Because there would just be any, let's say, toppings that would make it up. And also, I guess anything that you add to the mixture. I suppose. Cakes are like a very solid base.
どうして私の気持ちが分かったの？
That's amazing. Currently, you described it so well. How did you know what I was going to say?
当たり前でしょ。私よりあなたのことを知ってる人なんて。
Is that a question? Who else would understand you better than me? As the sun sets and night falls, you bid farewell to each other and return to your respective homes. Today is another peaceful, heart-throbbing day. Name quality, initial affection 3. Current affection 3 out of 5. Affection history at 11, suspicion increased, trust decreased, affection decreased. At 3, gave a liked gift, affection increased. The affection that started to fluctuate at 5 has gradually stabilized. The total daily affection remains unchanged. Oh, so she is not gaining points. She needs to play more dating sims. Evaluation. An ordinary and unremarkable day. Heart rate index. The heart is beating at a normal pace.
本当に古臭いデザインだね。
This is some traditional design.
だけど、こうして数値化されたら、クリア条件も簡単に見つかるはずだよ。長年ゲームをやってきた経験を生かすときだね。
But since these are quantifiable values, it should be easy to figure out the clear conditions. Finally, I can put my years of gaming to experience to use.
私の記憶をもとに、勝手に改造された幻影とはいえ、ヘリアと一緒にゲームをプレイするなんて、結構面白いかも。
Even though this is just an illusion modified by my memories without permission, it feels like playing a game with Helio, which is kind of
だ
fun.
から無事に出られたら、現実でももう一度、彼女を誘ってゲームしよう。
If I manage to make it out alive, I'll invite her to play games together in the real
でも
world.
今は、久しぶりにゆっくり寝たい。
And so now, I can finally get a good night's sleep. And I'm guessing it's gonna reset the day, right? The wonderful day passes in an instant and you drift off. When morning comes, the same day will begin again. Tap to continue.
ちょっとコラリー、会ったばかりなのにどうしてバカ呼ばわりするわけ？ああ、ごめん。もしかして待たせちゃった？
Curly, what are you calling me an idiot when we just met? Is it because I kept you waiting? I'm sorry, was it a long time?
本当に会話まで前回とそっくりだね。
And now this is where you start doing, you know, trial and error. Or if you can say scum. Cool, even the dialogues is exact the same as last time.
捕まえた。嘘がバレたからって別に逃げなくても。この音楽は。
Call you didn't have to run away just because you got exposed. This music.
結局、このヘリアは同じセリフを繰り返すだけの NPC。まったく。何を期待してる
So she just wants to see the real Helia, essentially. So this Helia is just an NPC that repeats her dialogue. What was I even expecting?
いいよ、許してあげても。どんなおやつを買うの？もしかして名機の新作の治癒菓子？
Alright, I accepted the apology. What are you buying? The new snowflake pastry from Ming Dim Sum?
あ、 そうそう。察しがいいね。新商品にずっと挑戦してみたかったんだ。例えば、コンビニの隠しメニューなら、30ロだけで違う幸せを味わえる。
Ah, yes, yes. You're clever, aren't you? I wanted to be adventurous with new products. Like the secret items at the convenience store to it costs only 30 lang to experience different kinds of experiences.
いいよ。あんたに任せる。
Sure, I'll leave it to you then.
へえ。さて、この選択肢だったら、どんな流れになるのかな。
Oh, let's see what these developments lead to.
おいしい。
Delicious. The sun sets and night falls, you bid farewell and you return to your respective homes. Today's another peaceful, heart-throbbing day. Initial infection 3, current infection 3. Affection history at 11, suspicion increased. Trust decreased, affection decreased at 3. Gave a like gift, affection increased. Affection that started to fluctuate at 5 has gradually stabilized. The total daily affection remains unchanged. Evaluation ordinary day, heart at a normal pace.
エリアの反応はほぼ同じだし、好感度も変化しない。どうやら重要な選択肢じゃないみたいだね。
Healy's reaction is about the same, and
手がかりは他にある。
her affection hasn't changed either. Looks like that wasn't the key choice. The clue to winning must be somewhere else.
でも大魔王コラリー様はすでに気づいてたよ。しまった。私ってば結構楽しんでる。
She's losing herself in delusion. Well, in the trial. But the Dark Lord Coralie has already figured it out. Oh no, am I actually enjoying this? The wonderful day passed in an instant, and you drift off. When morning comes, the same day will begin. Tap the heart to continue.
ちょっとコラリー、会ったばかりなのにどうしてバカ呼ばわりするわけ？ああ、ごめん。もしかして待たせちゃった？
来た。ここがスタート地点だ。謎の答えは問題にある。こういったゲームなら好感度を上げる方法が存在するはずだ。
Here comes the start.
それを自分で見つけ出す必要がある。
The answer is right in the riddle. Since this is a relationship sim, there must be ways to raise affection. But I need to find them myself. Tell the truth, only an idiot would appreciate honesty.
私も今来たばっかり。最悪な天気なのに来てくれたバカのことを感心してたけど、どうやらそのバカのおかげで天気も少し晴れたみたいだ。
But is that end up being too blunt? No, I just got here. I was just saying that in this awful weather, an idiot showed up, which made it seem less awful.
そうか、あんたにしては随分と早いね。お昼くらいに来て、どうしてご飯を家まで届けてくれないのって、私に文句を言うかと思ってたよ。
Is that so? This is too early for you? I thought you'd show up fashionably late around lunchtime and then complain about why I couldn't deliver your meal to your home.
そんなにひどい？
Am I really that mean?
これからどこへ行く？ここで待ち合わせってことは、コラリーが大好きなゲームでもしたいの？
Where are we going? You chose to meet up? Are we going to play your favorite game?
一緒に遊んだ時はヘリアも楽しんでたけど。
She does enjoy playing together, but ask about preferences. Idiots like these kinds of respect.
へえ、一緒に遊んでくれるの？私に気を使わなくてもいいよ。そういえば、何をする約束をしてたんだっけ？
Oh, wanna play together? No need to accommodate me. What were we supposed to do again?
何をするって、ただ待ち合わせをしただけで。
You're making her suspicious, Coralie. The affection's gonna go down this time, isn't it? No, we just agreed to meet here. We didn't specify what we do.
じゃあ、ヘリアが決めて。いつも私のわがままに付き合ってくれてるし、いい加減、私も付き合わなきゃね。
And I'll let you decide. I feel bad for always forcing you to go along with my whims. It's about time I go along with yours. You're not acting like the normal Coralie.
なら、図書館へ行かない？あそこの雰囲気が好きだから、 ずっと誘ってみたかったんだ。いろいろ都合が悪くてなかなか機会がなかったけど。
How about the library? I really enjoy the atmosphere there. I wanted to invite you, but somehow never got the chance. Oh, okay. No, I just remembered. Hmm. Chad, have you ever like, fallen asleep and had a dream, and then immediately woken up and then then checked to make sure that dream wasn't real? Because did that kind of happen to me? Because I kind of fell asleep, and then I distinctly remember in my dream like I was just walking normally, and then I was like walking barefoot, right? And walking normally, and then suddenly I felt like a sharp pain, and I look at my foot in the dream, and I see that like it looks like something sharp went into my foot, right, into the sole of my foot. And then so I pull it out, and it seems to be like wide. It seems to be like a sharp, long piece of paper. So I pull it out, and I take it out, and I'm like, okay. And then then I step again with the foot, and I still felt the pain, right? So then I checked again, and then I noticed, hold up, there's another like white thing on the other side. Wait, what? And then apparently in the dream, like the sharp white piece of paper had broken in my foot. So I only took out half. So I had to take out the other half from the other hole it made, right? And then as I took that out, I felt the pain, and I immediately woke up, and I immediately like looked at my foot to make sure, actually that actually did happen, because it was, I don't know, it was such a weird dream, right? Because it was very much a nothing burger, essentially, right? But it was like so ordinary, or so normally ordinary, that it felt real. I don't know, it's like, because then even then after, when I like got up, and then took a step, I could feel like that pain, but I knew like it wasn't real, right? Because there was nothing there. But I was only in the first step, because then I started walking normally, and I walked normally, and like I didn't see that, I didn't feel the pain anymore. So I was like, what the fuck was that? I don't know, that was just weird. Why the fuck is start talking about that? Okay, never got a chance. Oh, a hidden map. Finally, we're gonna get in somewhere. Whatever you say, Dark Lord Crowley's time is yours today. Let's go to where you want to go and have a good time. How about going to the library once the rain stops? Until then, let's play some games together. Fine, the Dark Lord will reluctantly carry you through a few games. Oh, okay. Okay, guess let's go to the library. Found any books that caught your eye? No, maybe I wasn't looking for a particular book. Is this about fulfilling her wishes? No, I don't think so. Thank you, Corley. Thank you for coming to the library with me. Thank you. I always thought this wish would never be fulfilled. Helia, you know your hesitance is written all over your face, right? It's making me feel uneasy.
幸せだと思う？
Oh, maybe she's aware? Maybe. Corley, I mean, if someone were to live in the same day over and over again, would you consider that happiness?
やっぱりこのヘリアは何か知ってる。映画でよくある展開だ。彼女が一番最初に永遠の一日に囚われてることに気づいたの。
As I thought, this Helia knows something. Is it like in the movies that she's the first to realize she's stuck in a looping day?
ゲームのセーブデータに例えるなら、毎日初期化された状態で始めるようなものでしょ。そもそも記憶がないから、痛みも幸せも知らないはずだよ。
If it's like the game that resets on to default at the start of each day, you wouldn't know the pain or happiness is because it's not saved.
もし誰かがそれに気づいたら、きっとすごく苦しむはず。だって、繰り返される喜びも日常に変わっていって、
I mean, she's spot on here.
周りの景色になるから。
I guess it's weird because it's kind of like analogous to what I mean. It's not the same, right, to what Final went through, right? Because he wasn't resetting for, let's say, happiness, right? Because he was resetting, to wait until the deliverer from the sky came, right? But it's weird how there are like similarities, although this is just a trial, right? But it's just weird. If someone realizes their chop line like that, they'd be incredibly miserable. Because repeated joy will start to feel monotonous and eventually fade.
でも結局、一生懸命生きてきた毎日は、約束された時間に何もなかったかのようにリセットされるし、どんなにあがいても、明日まで続く足跡を残せない。
But either way, day you lived is wiped clean at the same time every day.
残酷だと思わない。
And your struggles won't be remembered by tomorrow anyway. Don't you find that cruel?
人生は所詮、泣いても笑っても前へと進むだけ。普通の日々を過ごすからこそ、未来まで歩いていけるんだ。ただ同じ日を繰り返すなんて、永遠じゃなくて、牢獄でしょ。
Life is about moving forward, whether through tears or laughter, day after day from the past through the present into the future, just repeating the same day isn't eternity but a prison.
そうだね。コラリーはいつもそうだ。希望に満ちてて未来へと突き進む。あんたは新しい一日とさらに続く明日で生きるべきだ。
Yes, you've always been that kind of person. Full of hope and living for the future, you deserve a new day, deserve a longer tomorrow.
永遠の時の中にとらわれた。
Oh, while I remain forever trapped in time.
何バカなことを言ってるの？時間ならいくらでもあるでしょ。ほら、他にも願いがあれば、この大魔王コラリー様が叶えてあげるよ。
What nonsense are you talking about? We still have plenty of time ahead of us, don't we? Go on, tell me your wishes, and the Dark Lord Coralie shall personally grant them all.
お願いリストがあるんだ。
I have a wish list.
どれも簡単なことだけど、数が多すぎて一日じゃ足りない。日没までにどれだけ叶えられるか。
Each task is simple, but however you look at it, there's too many of them for one day. I don't know how many I can finish before sunset.
どれどれ。ムーンシェルのライブを見に行く。子犬の映画を見る。タロット占いを一回やる。お花屋さんと家具屋さんを見て回る。以下略。これだけ？
Let's see. Attend Moonshell's concert, watch a movie about puppies, do a card reading, go to a flower shop and furniture store, and so on. That's it?
でも、確かに量が多すぎるね。
But that's really too many.
計算すると。
If we calculate it day by day.
だからもう諦めたんだ。どうせならコラリーのやりたいゲームに付き合って、あんたがなるべく楽しめるように。
Yeah, that's why I gave up. I'd rather spend a day playing games with you. Do you want to play? Trying my best to make you happy.
エリア、あなたの願いを叶えに。
Helia, let's go fulfill your wishes.
ゲームの選択肢に流されるのはもう飽きた。
You know what?
常識外れな行動が新しい可能性をくれる。
I know one of the reasons why
いっそのこと。
King Impact Earth streams take so long.
今さら損なんてしないし。それに。
I mean, one of the main reasons is, you know, because random stuff pops. Well, not random stuff, right? But talking about the story, like, you know, during it or, you know, midway. The other reason is because I fucking narrate it in English, and I'm not sure why I do it. Let's try not to do it. Well, I've been doing it for like the past 6, 7 chapters, 8 chapters. 8 chapters. Let's see how it is. Although I might do it unconsciously. Let's try and see. What happened? The venture power might as well defy it completely. We've got nothing else to lose.
エリアのマスクをかぶってるだけの NPC だとしても笑っててほしいんだ。
Yeah. I mean, you can't really say anything other than it's sweet, right?
正直に言って少し後悔してる。うかつだったよ。私の記憶が素材なんだから。
The dog. Wait, it's not about her puppy, right?
もちろん。
It's not about Toto.
感動したよ。あの子犬はずっとじっとしながら大切な人を待って、わずかな思い出を守ってた。
Oh my god, what's that reference to? Is that a Futurama reference, right? Because I know the Futurama things are reference to something else. I don't remember what.
落ち着いて、ヘリア。感動したみたいだけど、こっちは何も感じなかったよ。ただ私の下校を待つトトを見て。
Oh. Yeah, I can know what's about Toto.
すっごく感動的な歌声だったね。まるで洗礼を受けたみたい。
Wait, so that's Moonshell.
ムーンシェルさん。
But who? We still haven't seen them, have we? Even though they've been there.
すっごく感動的な歌声だったね。まるで襲撃を食らったみたい。ありがとう、キラ先輩。
It was like my heart has been. What?
タロットと水晶玉が教えてくれました。お二人は運命の糸で深く結ばれており、これからもずっと寄り添い合っていく運命です。
Threads of fate destined to remain intertwined.
ああ、
なかなか当たるんだね。ヘリア、誰のことを占ったの？
もちろん、お二人についてですよ。
どれにするの？
But is this actually gonna raise affection level? I mean, I can see the reason as to why you'd think, but I don't think it will. If anything, I feel it will decrease it.
花のことはよくわからないんだ。
しょうがないな。こういう時は分かる人に聞くべきだ。店長、強さと固い意志を象徴するような花はある？花言葉は優しさと信念がいい。
Heartbeat detected. Heartbeat detected. Affection. Oh, never mind. Affection increased.
ありがとう、コラリ。今日は楽しかった。
Okay.
私も楽しかったし、気にしないで。でも、残念なことに、お願いはまだ。
Less than the fifth. Holy shit. How many things did she have?
以上残ってる。
Yeah, how many things did she have in her list?
茶化さないで。本当に楽しかったんだから。すごく満足したよ。久しぶりに笑えた気がする。これが人生で最後の一日だったとしても、
Even if it was the last day.
幸せだった。
今を生きる幸せ者ってこと？
悔いを残さない幸せ者だよ。これも全部 あんたのおかげだね。
はいはい。恥ずかしいからそこまでにして。また明日。私の記憶が続く限り、残りの 80% も叶えてあげる。いつか
Add the remaining 4/5.
ヘリアのお願いリストを制覇してみせるよ。
わかった。また明日ね。
Did it increase enough though?
明日。
Okay.
箱の中に閉じ込められてる命に明日は訪れないんでしょ。
Okay, so this Helia is aware, but I'm confused
も
now.
ううんざりだ。繰り返すことも別れを告げることも、あの
Oh,
子の笑顔に嘘をつくことも
she's gonna do something drastic, isn't she?
うんざり。コラリー、これが私があげられる明日だよ。
Please don't tell me she's gonna do what I'm thinking, and she's gonna pull up Persona 3.
今日は本当に楽しかったな。
Hold on. Why does it look like Evelyn? Or am I insane?
でも今日のヘリアはなんだかおかしいね。もし映画の主人公みたいに永遠の一日にとらわれてることに気づいてるなら、一緒に解決策を探そうって私を説得するべきじゃない？それが一番理屈に合うやり方だ。なのにヘリアは何の
As
反応も
if...
見せなかった。
Okay, she's gonna...
で
Yep, she's realizing.
まるで最初から全てを知ってたみたいに、真実に気づいたんじゃなくて、まるで今の状況を作り出したような。しまった。とんでもないミスをした。この物語の主人公、つまり選択を下すべきなのは私じゃない。ヘリアなんだ。
Today is the electrifying heart-throbbing day. Oh, name Coralie, initial affection. Oh, wait, what? Oh. 3, current affection 5. Heart rate increasing, heart rate increasing, heart rate increasing. Congratulations. What did I just say? Congratulations, player Coralie. Total daily affection is max. Evaluation. What a perfect heart-throbbing day. Embrace the ending that belongs to you. Heart rate index now. My heart beats only for you. Tap to proceed to... Why is it pink? To proceed to your next day.
これが次の日。待って、どうして自分の姿が見えないの？
ごめん、コラリー。あんたの明日を見届けることはもうできない。
Oh god. It is, isn't it?
しっかり償うよ。でも、この選択をしたことを後悔しない。
Don't regret making this
手
choice.
術台であんたの心臓が止まったあの瞬間から、私の時も進まなくなったの。規則を破って、あんたの記憶と意識をバックアップしたけど、
Oh.
実験室の設備じゃ12時間分のシミュレーションデータ。
What the fuck? So she uploaded her consciousness. Okay.
あれからずっとあんたが生きてた頃の最後の一日を繰り返してきた。
Oh god, so...
最高の一日だったよ。
So she kind of went like full yandere
あんたを失ってなかった。
in a way.
でも足りない。全然足りないよ。あんたは新しい一日を生きるべきだ。
Is she gonna do consciousness replacement exchange?
すべての輝く未来で生きるべきだよ。
Where she ends up killing herself so that Coralie's consciousness can go
私
in
は
her?
すべてを捧げてもいい。分散型衛星に積んでる人工知能のデータシステムの端末にあんたのデータをアップロードするよ。
Oh.
そんな能力があれば、
Oh.
永遠 の命を手に入れられる。もうどんな望みも誰にも邪魔されずに済むんだ。さようなら、コラリー。今、この世界をあんたに送るよ。
You open your eyes to see the Zero planet with countless artificial lights twinkling on it. No longer constrained by the fragile physical form, you have become a new life form of life, an eternal digital existence. Through your wisdom, you saw through the false eternity and attained true mortality. You attained true mortality. Immortality. Yeah, that's like also the issue with immortality, right? Because after a while, you're gonna want to, let's say, get rid of it.
何これ。
What the? Oh.
人間は己の知恵を美酒にし、金の杯の中に注ぎ込む。感情をオリーブの葉にし、飾りつける。金の杯の器はこうであるべきと証明するために。汝の知恵を見た。永遠への巡礼に事足りるだろう。最初の証を不朽の天秤に置くとしよう。これにて最初の試練の幕を下ろそう。
Right on time. 10 to 8. The fucking ice cream truck. Immortal game. So I guess that ended with. Wait, what the? Poorly. 3 days, 3 nights, placed on in thirds. Thirds? Who the fuck is first? Third. Yeah, who the hell's second and first? But okay.
さっきも言ったけど、もう一度言わせて。何これ。これはただのゲームで、ヘリアも私の記憶を元にして作ったアバターだって分かってるけど。ムカつく。私の知るヘリアは絶対にあんなことをしない。
No, yeah, I guess I'm not sure actually. I guess she hasn't really seen, you know, Helia or to Healy, right?
こんな元凶を作り出したやつは面白いことをやったつもりでいるの。トラウマでも抱えてるわけ。
コラリ、怒っているのか？
全然。意味不明なゲーム相手に怒る理由なんてないでしょ。ただどうしてもあの結末に納得がいかないんだ。
コラリーが生き残って永遠の命も手に入れたっていう結末なのに？
それはあのヘリアの選択だ。私には関係ない。嘘の中で生きてるって知ってたら、ああなる前にとっくに自爆でもしてるよ。みんなにとってはその方が楽だ。
But then wouldn't that cause like an insane amount of mental damage to Healy, right?
私の頭は壊れてないし、これまでいろんなことを経験してきてる。選択する力くらい私にもあるよ。勝手に自己犠牲を見せられても困る。
でもコラリーは何があろうと生きていたいってそう言ったじゃないか。
Live no matter what happens. Oh, so taking her, taking her literal, huh?
ナナ、それは違うよ。生きるためならどんな努力も惜しまないし、どんな苦しみにも耐えてみせる。でも他人を代償にすることはできない。人の倫理に反する行為ならなおさらだ。
I guess she wouldn't really understand, right? No.
データ生命体のモラルを語るなら多くの時間と覚悟が必要だよ。私じゃあまだ それをはっきりさせられない。何よりそんなバカなことをするヘリアなんて見たくないんだ。自らの知恵で偽りの永遠を見破って真の不死を手にしたか。まるで私が一生懸命なヘリアの自己犠牲と引き換えに得た永遠の命を
Oh.
喜んで受け入れたみたいな言い方だね。
ダメなのか？
Why? Yeah, like she would understand it, right? Because there's a difference in, let's say, viewpoints.
大切な人の死を受け入れられず、どんな代償を支払っても命を取り戻したい。それが人間の常じゃないの。
Oh, I see. So now this is, I guess, asking, I guess using Layla. Okay, so this assumption is using Layla and Senadina as a base, isn't it?
は、
Yeah.
その歪んだ知識、誰から教わったの？
Yeah, yeah. This is using Layla's, like, train of thought.
わからない。ナナにも曖昧な記憶しかないんだ。昔、
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
中にいた誰かが同じようなことを言っていた。彼女の言葉を聞いているうちに、ナナもそっちの方が正解なんじゃないかって思い始めたんだ。
ナナ、その人に近づかない方がいいよ。あなたの友達を見る目は怪しいからね。
Well, about that. I guess she would. I guess no one in the cast really knows, right? About Layla's obsession with Senadina.
わかった。でも、ナナとコラリーは友達だよ。
あれ、遠回しに自分のことをディスってる？とにかく、その歪んだ考え方は気持ち的に全くわからないわけじゃないけど、本質的には
Okay, so critiquing
完全な自己犠牲と自己
Layla.
満足でしかないんだ。残酷だけどね。そんなことをするやつは生き返った側の意志を無視してる。他人の犠牲を代償に得る命なんて本当に安心できると思う？
Yeah, because they're blinded, right? I mean, the blind one, you can also argue that they're extremely self-centered.
親友の
Or they believe that they're doing it
お互いの願い
for
を知ってるは
the
ず
other person.
少なくとも、もし私が本当に戦いで死んだとしたら、痛みと過去に溺れたヘリアが私を蘇らせる方法を考えながら泣く姿なんて見たくないね。
I guess even Auto Healer didn't like try to resurrect her, right? She did go through the self-destructive path, right? But didn't. I guess in a way she still respected Coralie's in the end.
ああ、そういえば前にも同じことをしようとしたやつがいたっけ。あいつは地球に
Oh.
想像できないくらいの技を
Well, fucking bringing up Otto. Okay.
その被害者は今も数えきれないくらいにいるよ。
I mean, technically that's true, but not true, right? Because Otto kind of like gave up with, let's say, resurrecting Cullen once after, I guess, the Teresa experiment, right? Because then after that, instead of trying to, let's say, bring Cullen back to life in, let's say, our current world, instead he gave her a new future in other worlds, right? By messing with the imaginary tree.
絶対にヘリアは同じ過ちを繰り返したりしない。私の知るヘリアはバルキリーの鏡で何度転んでも立ち直って前に進む強い人間なんだ。悲しみ、悔やんで苦しむけど、全てが終わったら
Mm-hmm.
きっと気持ちを整理するはずだよ。
That is certainly true.
私の死を受け入れて、私の願いと一緒に未来に行くんだ。 まあでも葬式はまだ勘弁してほしいな。自力で助かるかもしれないし。
コラリーは難しい言葉を使うな。でも一つだけ分かった。ナナは彼女に会いたい。でも彼女自身の願いに背いて蘇らせちゃダメだ。そうだろ？
Yeah, because I guess we still don't know why, let's say, Senadina died, right?
理解が早いね。ふふ。ナナは私の知ってる最も賢い竜だって断言しよう。まあ、生身の竜なんて初めて見たけど。
I mean, Kurikara? Hasn't she not met it? Wait, would she have? I mean, it's not impossible, right?
ナナ、褒められて嬉しいぞ。ナナは賢い竜だな。あ、もしかしてこの知恵の試練はナナのためにあったのか？
かもね。でも時間が惜しい。理不尽な結末にいつまでも文句を言ってる暇はないし。行こう。次の。
Okay, so that's the first trial. Should we hold hands? Oh, okay, no one. Oh, we're going to where the train was? Oh, okay, here we are. Okay, I kind of like shouldn't have like gone ahead last time.
これも変なコレクション。
Another weird collectible.
これは硬い石の匂いがする。
ここを去る。その言葉の意味を分かっているんだな。
That sounds like Narla.
分かってる。だからお願いに来たの。でもあなたにとっては不公平だよね。
Oh, okay.
二人の星を見つけるのにあとどれくらいかかるのかすら。
So this is before they left their planet. Well, Senadina's planet, rather.
なら君にも分かるはずだ。君の頼みを拒んだりしないと。
Still owe you a wish.
借りも一つできた。
ナナはこの匂いを知っている。平穏の中に少し混ざっている。後から気づいた後悔だ。
感情の起伏が激しすぎて私には追いつけないよ。知識の中の冷血で非常な竜よりもあなたには人間らしさがあるけどね。
竜がどうあるべきなのかナナもよく知らない。
The second trial, which is courage, right?
この契約の力思い出。
あなたに合わせて試練スタートって叫んだ方がいい？
Sure, trial begin.
不朽の天秤はいかなる虚言をも見破る。心の呼びかけに従い、汝の魂は真の価値を示すだろう。
Time for the staff.
第二の生異物に触れるがいい。そして勇気の試練の
Yeah, okay, so this trial. Courage. Okay. Right. Loading play information. Name Coralie. Class. Hero Coralie, the Slayer of the Dark Lord. Okay. Coralie, the hero who had defeated the Dark Lord 3 times, embarked on her journey home. Cheering crowds lining the streets and the endless praising and the gifts touching to submerge her could not capture her attention, for her mind was consumed by another purpose on this journey, escorting her companions' belongings back home for burial. Sorry.
いきなりの超展開。
Yeah, like what the fuck? What is this setting?
それにこのパッケージ明らかに某人気 RPG のオマージュだよね。さすが私の記憶を元にしたさ。
Will I be sued for this? I mean, as long as it's not Nintendo, you should be fine. Yeah, if it's Nintendo, yeah, your ass is dead. Your eyes is like 6 feet under. If it's not, you should be good.
でもこの設定魔王を討伐した後なの？後日談とか
Okay.
怪しいな。
Start.
やってみないとわからない。
Oh. Oh my god, why are we starting with Helia dying?
よかった。守れた。
どうしたの？
Oh.
ヘリア、ヘリア。
Okay, it's been a while since we've seen this backdrop.
コラリン、よかった。来てくれたんだ。やっとこの不死の霊薬をあんたに渡せる。
Immortality again. I guess since once you pass this trial, you become immortal, right? So, is it about gaining immortality 3 times?
バカ。こんなになるまで霊薬があるならどうして自分で飲まないの？
そんなのもともとあんたのために取ってきたからだよ。私たちの勇者魔王を3度討ち取った。これが私にできる最も意義のあることだ。
なんてバカなこと。
ずっとそばにいられなくてごめん。でも私もコラリーの役に立ちたかったんだ。
So I guess.
あの後ずっとこれを探してたの。
Because kind of like Cordy going through somewhat
あんたに渡すから。
similar experience as Helia did in chapter 8, huh?
わかったから。これ以上
No, 7 and 8.
ヘリア。
Or was it just 8? However, the hero's companion only silent. They stubbornly stared at her. Under the urging of this stare, she had no choice but to extend her hand, take the elixir of immortality. Can't we just give it to her? Like, give it to her option? Ugh.
これで安心できる。悔いのない幸せな人生だったよ。この世界は
Oh.
永遠に守ってね。
The hero buried her companion on a scenic hillside. The view ahead was wide open, and on clear days one could see the vast rice paddies at the foot of the royal castle. She sorted through her companion's belongings and placed them in a dark red wooden box, intending to take them back to their homeland. Of course, the elixir of immortality was among them. When she closed the box, that crimson fluid was still emitting a soft glow.
オープニングから重くない？
Yeah, well, who the fuck knows, Carly?
あのバカはこんなこと。
Yeah, she will do that. She will do that.
言いかねないね。自分の命を軽んじてるやつだし、そのことで何度も喧嘩してる。これはものすごい没入感がありそうだ。今回のキーアイテムが不死の霊薬ってやつかな。ここで飲めば即クリアできるんじゃない？
You're not gonna drink it.
やめておこう。
Yep.
ゲームの設定とはいえ、やっぱり先にヘリアを。いえ、最初の目的地は城みたいだ。
Okay, sure. Oh, not even like going around, just going straight. Okay. The hero arrived at the foot of the royal castle. From afar, a patrolling garrison officer spotted her and immediately came forward.
勇者コラリー様、お久しぶりでございます。
Huh?
ありませんか？
Choir?
リ 竜のおかげですっごく元気だよ。
相変わらずご冗談がうまい。お元気で何よりでございます。
And not a bad design. Isn't this one of the designs that the bullies in Alta Helia's world had?
私のことを覚えていらっしゃいますか？これでございます。第二次魔王
Enormous
命を救っていただ
Bex.
きました。あなた様はあの時からずっと変わらぬお姿のままで。
Huh? Enormous Robex. I'm good.
無理もありませんね。政権のご加護によって倍くらいの寿命を得て
Twice the lifespan of a commoner.
どうやらこの世界の私は誰もが知ってるヒーローみたいだ。
その通りです。魔王の手から3度もこの国を守ってくださった大英雄ですから。勇者様を知らない者などおりません。ところでお仲間の聖騎士ヘリア様は？
Great who was protecting the country. Ooh.
勇
Ooh.
者は衛兵に仲間の死を告げ
Oh, it's being narrated,
す
okay.
ると衛兵は悲しみの表情を浮かべた。
さようでございますか。第二次討伐戦からずっとおそばにいらっしゃったあの方が、さぞかしお寂しいでしょう。
Also, why did we have to defeat the Dark Lords 3 times? And that's the first question.
以前のあなた様はいつも一人で深刻なお顔をされてましたが、あの方をお連れになられてからは笑顔を見せてくださいましたね。
Let's keep yourself stunned fate. Okay.
そうだね。なんだかヘリアのことがすごく懐かしいよ。
そうですか。この先の人生でもあなた様はこのような別れを何度も経験されるでしょう。どうか元気をお出しください。あ、
Please not let
一つ
Momo
お
know.
願いしてもよいでしょうか。その件はモモには秘密にしてください。
No.
新入りの後輩のモモのことです。お恥ずかしいことに第三次魔王討伐戦の最中に
Who the fuck is
私と共
Momo?
に前線へと赴いたのですが、あの子は昔の私のように短期で危うく死にかけ、聖騎士ヘリア様に助けられ一命を取り留めたのです。あの子も
Oh.
コラリ
I
ー
see.
様に助けられた私のようにヘリア様のことを慕っているはずです。もし私があなた様の死を知ったとしたら、いいえ、私だけではありません。この国にそんな未来を想像できるようなものはおりません。
I mean, I guess I can see why you would want to do that, but
しばらくの間、あの子には秘密にしてください。
really should be worse if like she learns that no one told her. I think that's worse. The hero's thoughts drifted back to a long time ago when the triumphant party arrived at the royal castle for an audience.
お待ちください、ヘリア様。
Oh, okay, that's Momo.
感謝の気持ちをどうお伝えすれば。私のためにお怪我まで。
これくらいの代償で一人の命を助けられたんだ。こんなに嬉しいことはないよ。それに
Oh wait, I just realized she also has a bandage on her eye.
ですが、
Okay, that's new.
そんな代償を。
I guess that's right.
今の言葉は弱かった昔の私に
That is new. Give me one sec, chat. Alright, back. Okay. Dearest companion looked over as she spoke, and the hero caught her, giving her a subtle wink.
勇者様。
Those mundane memories now bring a bittersweet ache when recalled, and the indescribable sadness welled up in her heart. The hero nodded, signifying her promise to keep the secrets. And soon came the crucial moment to fulfill that promise.
お待ちください、勇者コラリー様。
あ、あなたがモモか。ヘリアなら一緒に来てないよ。
Ambivalent emotions flashed across her eyes. The hero quickly realized that this clever girl had already guessed the truth.
そうでしたか。
Hmm.
ではコラリー様、ヘリア様への片づてをお願いしてもよろしいでしょうか。月の光があなたの道を照らし、ヒロが穏やかでありますように。
わかった。彼女に伝えるよ。知ってたんだ。死の悲しみはいつだって生きる側に刻まれる。
Hmm.
だからこそ死が嫌いなんだ。それで次の目的地は？
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, right? But it would be nicer that, they actually, I guess, parted along the route, but I guess that's fine, right? The hero arrived at a familiar resting point, where traces of her past adventures remained. She decided to spend the night here.
へえ、結構残ってる。今度は味がするかな。文字通り透き通った姿になってからまともに食べれてないし、野菜に漬物に調味料、缶詰まであるの？待って、さすがに揃いすぎじゃない？鍋も作れるよ。まさかここは勇者の秘密の食料庫？
As memories became clearer, gradually the hero's thoughts drifted back to those times.
あれ、この光ってるキノコたち。
Oh,
食べられそう。
small Helia, huh?
バカ、どう見ても変なキノコでしょ。大きさの問題じゃない。その赤いやつもダメ。
That I wasn't expecting, huh?
ごめん、勇者コラリー様。
お子様は食べて寝るのが仕事だよ。どうしてついてきたの？だいたい村の人たちが面倒を見てくれるんだから、別に私のところに来なくても。
だってコラリー様みたいなヒーローになりたいんだ。そのために強くなって冒険になれないとってコラリー様が教えてくれたじゃない。
Becomes like the hero quarterly.
はあ、そんなことも言ったんだ。まあいい。ここは綺麗だけど、お腹を空かしてる厄介なお子様にとっては危険すぎる。ついてきて。ぼーっとしてないで。食べたいものを選んで。ほら。
She does look cute here, though. Like small
そ
Helia.
れぞれのバッグの容量が限界を迎えるまで、アイテムを99個集める立派なゴミ拾いだよ。
A remarkable scam. Okay.
その言い方、
Yes.
変じゃない？
変じゃないよ。他人の家を勝手に漁って壺をお宝が入ってそうな箱を片っ端から開けたり、コインを奪った
I
り、
mean,
それが勇者なの。
that does kind of just sound like anyone's RPG experience, right? Yep.
信じちゃった。嘘だよ。勇者はそんな生き物じゃない。
Are you sure about that?
っていうのも嘘。面白いね。できたよ、腹ペコお子様。ほら、こっちに来て食べて。
いらない。他人の家を
From a bad
に
hero.
壺を割ったり、お宝、長くて覚えられない。とにかく悪い勇者のご飯は食べないよ。
へえ、 なかなか骨がありそうだ。つまり今の私は大魔王コラリー様かな。
違う、魔王を倒した勇者様だ。
The greatest hero who's a bad hero.
それで
偉大なる勇者様のご飯を本当に食べてもいいの？
これじゃキリがないね。そんなこともあったんだ。あのバカの子供姿なんて面白すぎる。でも真面目でひねくれてるところは本物にそっくり。
She also seems to be getting memories which don't really belong to her. I mean, I guess technically they belong to her in the simulation, right? Or in this trial, but it's interesting that those memories are being, I guess, inserted into her.
煮物もそろそろできたかな。いよいよ味見の時間だ。急に緊張してきた。
Hunger is the best seasoning.
あのバカと一緒に食べた海鮮スープの味だ。
Oh, that does not sound nice at all. Oh, God.
不思議に懐かしいね。あのバカと一緒に飲めないなんて残念だ。一人で飲むスープはあの頃よりなんだか冷たく感じるね。ヘリアと出会う前はずっと一人で行動してたのに。
勇者はいつもの拠点で腹を満たし眠りについた。そして夜が明けると再び故郷へと帰っている。
To the last stop.
通り過ぎた魔王城ではもう花が咲いていた。
She found. Hey, did we come from the Dark Lord's castle? Wait, no, I guess we didn't, right?
まあ魔王なき城はこうなって当然だよね。
Yeah, because she defeated the Dark Lord 3 times, so different Dark Lords, I'm assuming.
これが大魔王の視界か。想像通りで悪くないね。勇者の冒険を語るゲームならいろんな魔王を打ち倒した後、勇者が正義宣言をするものだけど、魔物側から見れば勇者も立派な魔王じゃない？どんな強い戦士でもかなわない。だってセーブポイントがあるからね。
I mean, that's just perspective, right? It's always like that, especially in like wars, right? I mean, it's as the saying, right? The victors of war will retell history, right? Oh, the ones who dictate history, rather, sorry. But the Dark Lord would never be vanquished, as he would break free from the seal every few decades and require heroes to subjugate him anew. Even though heroes lived longer than ordinary people, they would eventually die. This was why the hero's companion made that decision. These thoughts drifted into a distance. What did the hero's companion say back then?
魔王、大口を叩くのもそこまでだよ。勇者コラリーはきっとあんたを倒す。それだけじゃない。何度蘇ってもコラリーはあんたを撃つんだ。
バカ。苦手なら無理に言わなくていいのに。威勢を誇るのは大人たちの仕事だよ。
But isn't this also... I mean, I guess Healy is also technically forcing Corey to go down a certain path, isn't she?
ごめんコラリー。魔王のことに耐えられなくて。勇者は一瞬の花火に過ぎないなんて失礼だ。
Something more vulgar.
言葉を考えるから。
Are we gonna about to hear some beeps?
落ち着いてよ。そこで意地を張る必要は。
Okay, never mind.
王宮衛兵隊突撃。
これ無理をしないようにね。
コラリー様、私たちは守りを誓い、必ず勇者様の道を切り開きます。この戦いで我々はあなた様の剣となりましょう。
よし、コラリー、魔王にとどめを刺そう。彼女たちの覚悟と犠牲を無駄にしないためにも。
気をつけて。死なないように。
God Corley attacked Evil Slime. Evil Slime took 5... What? Are you telling me the fucking Dark Lord was an Evil Slime? Okay. Holy Knight Coralie attacked Evil Ogre. Evil Ogre took 20 damage. Okay, that's way more damage. What the hell? Hero Coralie attacked the Evil Dark Lord too. Evil Dark Lord took 200 damage. Okay, never mind. Why the hell did Slime take 2 damage?
それぞれ互角の相手を見つけられたんだね。さて、勇者コラリーが長年研究してきた新技を魔王に見せるとしよう。
Hero Coralie unleashed her ultimate, world-destroying hyper-invincible extreme demon crusher. Devastating strike. All enemies units took 99,999,999 damage.
見たか、邪悪な魔王。
Jesus Christ.
これがあんたの運命だよ。1回でも2回でも何千回何万回でも勇者コラリーは必ずあんたを撃つ。
But then how did Teely end up dying then? Oh, that was the second one, not the third one.
コラリーはあんたの言葉に惑わされたりしないよ。勇者はあんたと私たちとは違うんだ。コラリーは消えない。永遠にあんたの邪悪な野望と戦い続ける。確かにそこまで長い寿命を持つ。
Yeah, Healy's literally forcing her down a path.
必ず見つけてみせる。邪悪な魔王に邪魔されない時の中で私たちは勇者のために不死の霊薬を見つけるんだ。コラリー、約束するよ。私の命や信念と引き換えにしても
Oh,
不死の霊薬を見つけ出し勇者に
attain permanence.
あなた様に誓いましょう、コラリー様。
いくらなんでも重すぎる。あのバカ。勇者の仲間は大体そうだ。いつも自分から主人公と深い絆を結ぶのに、主人公のために全てを捧げる覚悟をしてる。こんな言葉があるでしょ。できる人ほど責任が重くなる。
Great power comes great responsibility. Ah, yes, Uncle Ben's teachings.
いつも孤独をもたらすんだ。
That originates from Spider-Man, right? Or does it have a different origin? No, I'm pretty sure it was like originates from Spider-Man. Put her away from the masses. Yep.
勇者は何度も何度も別れと喪失を経験する。でも振り返ることも立ち止まることもできない。勇者は別れた者たちの願いを抱えて旅を続けるしかない。そして
She has been alone for too long. Yeah.
一人になったことに気づくんだ。
That's why there's like in a lot of stories which, you know, concern immortality. In the end, those who attain immortality later on start to regret it, right?
故郷の村だ。
Oh, okay, never mind. The village is
こ
down
れ
here.
が最後の目的地。
勇者は故郷へと帰った。ここはかつて仲間たちと共に暮らした場所だ。
勇者の村って雪が降る地方だったんだ。
Saint Salt Snow.
賑やかとは言えないけど、空は綺麗で青いし、空気も美味しい。シチューの匂いがするね。ここで暮らすのも悪くなさそう。
It was a beautiful day with clothes hanging out the windows to dry on both sides of the street. The hero stepped outside to let playing children pass. As she passed by a fruit stall, someone tossed her a pretty sweet plum.
おっと、ありがとう。
コラリー、見て、差し入れがいっぱいだ。今回の旅は順調だって言ったらみんな大喜びしてたよ。あ、そうだ、これあんたが寝不足みたいだから香辛料のお店のおばあちゃんがわざわざ作ってくれたんだ。
Ooh. Okay.
あとはこれ村の子供たちが作ってくれたよ。安眠効果のある花冠みたい。でもよく見たら解毒の薬草じゃない？これじゃあ睡眠状態も解除されちゃう。
They wanted to Calming flower. Okay.
その通り
It
だ
says dispel the sleep
子供
status.
たちには
Oh,
本当のことを言わない方がいいね。袋の中身はほとんど出したのに。残りは
あ、待ってコラリー、それは。
give me 1 second, chat. Okay.
ふふん、なるほど。聖騎士ヘリアへの贈り物だね。
A master key.
木の腕輪。それに何を開けられるのかわからない万能の鍵。この香りはタイムかな。ああ、こんなことで怒らないで。私の代わりに贈り物を受け取ってくれたんだし、見せてよ。うん、わかった。
A slingshot. I guess it would be a primitive world, I think. The setting.
ありがたいことなのに、どうして隠すの？
別にわざと隠したわけじゃないよ。ちょっと恥ずかしいというか、身に余るというか、勇者様の前だと少し傲慢すぎるかなって。
バカ、何を考えてるの？
こういう時に毎回思うんだ。コラリーがみんなを守ってくれてよかったなって。みんなは世界を救うヒーローを必要としてる。
バカ。ヘリアがいるから、この長い旅も退屈せずに済んだんだよ。重すぎない？あのバカ、こういう設定だったの？でも言われてみれば確かに。まったく、私までイライラしてきたよ。
But I wonder what the purpose of this is, though.
すべての命に価値があるんだ。どうしてわからないの？でも不死の存在も同じ気持ちになれるのかな。勇者コラリーは徐々にヘリアの顔や衛兵たちの名前を忘れていくかもしれない。不死の本当の意味か。考えたことなんてなかったね。
Oh, yeah, she's basically saying what I was talking about before, right? Where, at a first glance, immortality is like a very tempting thing. But after a while, you know, in a lot of stories, immortality is often seen as a curse.
アインシュタイン、テスラ、フカ先生、彼女たちも長い時の中で疲れを感じたりしてたのかな。
Yeah, I guess those are the only three immortals.
そうな時があったりしたの。命を
Yes.
敬う気持ちを失い、その重さを感じなくなることに怯えるのかな。私にはわからない。いつも強くて優しい彼女たちは本物のヒーローだから。本当に私は永遠の時の中で全てを背負う勇気を持ってるの？いや、今はそんなことを考
So what
え
is
て
the,
る場合じゃない。
I guess, past conditions for this? I guess actually just drink the elixir?
あのバカの遺品を持ち帰ってきたし、ふさわしい場所へ届けよう。
The hero opened a small maroon wooden box. The first item was a bracelet made of feathers. The hero recalled the slingshot from her memories, and she seemed to know who to give it to. The hero found the children at the place where laughter was often heard in the
ヘ
village.
リアから預かったものだよ。多分昔もらったスリングショットのお返しだと思う。とにもかくにもあなたたちが持っておくべきだよ。
Vibrant birds' feathers dangle from the bracelet, floating up with every breeze like dreams carried by the wind.
ヘリアはどこ？いつ
Oh,
戻ってくるの？ きてくれる？
ヘリアは言葉はすごく重い。私の答えでいろんなことが変わるかもしれないし、
No.
同じ結末に気づかれる可能性もあ
I
る。
mean, they're children, right? I guess that's the thing. What do you say? Because if you say she will come back, you can like give them false hope, right? And hope that as they mature, they will learn what you actually meant. But if you say she won't come back, it's like giving them a pain, right? And you, I don't know. I can see the reason behind both. I guess she will come back.
そっか。じゃあよろしくって伝えて。
Yeah.
でもヘリアならどこにいても大丈夫だよね。私たちのヒーローだもん。
No. The second item was a piece of biotite. The hero recalled trading for it at the marketplace. Back then, the hero's companion said the merchants valued this mineral for its protective and balancing properties. Near the ruins by the village, the hero found a traveling merchant. She knew it was meant to be a gift in return for the wooden
当
bracelets.
時腕輪を送ってくれてありがとう。彼女はずっと大事につけてたよ。
そうですか。あの人は好意を大切にする方でしたね。勇者コラリー様、あなたに似ていますよ。いい先生でした。
だとしたら彼女はあんな選択をしなかったはずだよ。命の重さを教えたからね。
彼女は自分の信仰のために偉大な犠牲を選んだのです。あなたが高潔さを持って敬愛と信頼を育てたからこそ、彼女は安心して選択したのでしょう。
納得できない。
すみません。お辛いでしょうに。
Yeah, because what? Would she feel self-guilt? The third item was a scroll of unknown purpose. The hero remembered finding it in a locked treasure chest. The hero's companion had used the master key to unlock it. Oh, the hero found the priest in a candlelit church. She knew that he was the most suitable person to have it. Do not tell me it's a scroll of resurrection.
最初はどこの鍵なのかわからなかったんだ。彼女は不思議な倉庫や石台すら試してたけど、最終的にようやく何かを開けられたの。
謎の巻物ですか。
そう、謎の巻物。私の経験的にこういったものは教会で鑑定してもらうべきだ。それにあなたが持ってた方がいいと思う。
頂戴いたしましょ
Stereotypical priest, okay.
もっとこう、私に言いたいことはないの？
う。言葉などお望みではないのでしょう。ヘリア殿への愛情も彼女の選択への肯定も死んだ者が鮮明である。
Yeah.
あなた様の苦しみは増すのでしょう。
Didn't say no how the stereotypical priest is the one that actually,
ストレートな物言いだね。
it's quite accurate, right?
私は堅物の神官ですから。
Never mind.
この世界には英雄が必要なのです。あの薬の裏にどんな重みが隠されていようと、あなた様は別の道を選ぶようにと進めることはできません。申し訳ございません。
さっきので最後だね。はあ、そろそろ行かないとまた寒くなったみたいだ。
Heal? What? Oh, a memory. Yeah.
ごめんね、コラリー。
No, God.
心配をかけちゃって。
Jesus. They're really making Corley, I guess, go for a similar thing, huh? No, that's not to the same extent of what Helia went through, right? But...
コラリー、
No, God.
勇者を 及にする。この世界を永遠に守ってね。月の光があなたの道を照らし、キロが穏やかでありますように。
An ending with a child.
そういうことか。そろそろだね。物語の終わりも近づいてきたはず。
The hero looked at the last item remaining in the box, knowing exactly who it was meant for. The crimson liquid of the elixir of immortality emitted a faint glow even in daylight. This was a potion only she was worthy of using.
結局これに戻るんだね。
She's not gonna drink it, is she? But she has to drink it in respect for Helia, right? Mm. Do you have the courage to bear all the sacrifices? Yep, gulp it down. Do you have the courage to bear all responsibilities? Gulp it down. Do you have the courage to face an endless eternity? Gulp it down.
気のせいかな。最初に手に取った時よりだいぶ重くなってる気がする。
The weight of it.
本当に重いね。
勇者は不死の霊薬を一気に飲み干した。そうして人々の願いを背負いながら英雄の名を千代まで残したのだった。
As you wished, you mustered your courage to consume the elixir of immortality and finally achieved eternal life. Credits: Helia as the hero's companion, Cory as Castle God Cory, Momo as Castle God Momo, and special thanks to you.
もういい。
人間は己の勇気を炎にし、杖を光らせる。尽きぬ悲しみを剣能の檻にし、霧を払い、杖の栄光を示す。
It's very
勇気を見た。永遠の冠にふさわしいだろう。
not conflicting, right?
第二の証を不朽の天秤に置くとしよう。
But each time she's accepting immortality as a wish of Helios. Isn't this the music from the top of the tower? Oh, never mind.
今回もすごかったな。
13th place.
これが勇気の試練を乗り越えた証か。わあ、勇気は赤
Courage is red.
覚えたぞ。
Wait, what? Courage is red. Also, who the I'm guessing because the other people probably just drank it instantly.
どうしたコラリー。目覚めてからずっと黙っているが。コラリー、泣いているのか。
違うよ。ただ昔の自分の未熟さに今さら気づいただけ。不死という言葉には私の想像をはるかに超える重さがある。それを理解しようとしないで。
Oh, she's even realizing this. Oh, okay.
大事な友達と離れ離れになった私の悲しみがあなたにわかるって。
Okay, this is nice. I like how it's referring back to that. Because I assume that, let's say... Because, like, I'm pretty sure we spoke about it, right? When we learned, you know, about Corey, Toto, and Einstein, right? And I was, like, under the impression that, you know, that she probably understood... I was under the impression that she probably, at the time, didn't understand, you know, the weight of, you know, the consequence of, you know, Einstein being immortal, right? And I thought that, okay, maybe since then she probably like, just came to an understanding, but I guess it makes sense why she's the one going through, let's say, the trial of immortality. Yeah, it makes much more sense now. Painful to watch, my precious. Yeah.
今思い返せば
Yeah.
私
I mean, it's not something you can really, let's say, understand at that point, right?
周りの人がいなくなってく悲しさ、期待を背負う孤独、感情が麻痺する恐怖。私は何も分かってなかった。不死という言葉の意味を一度も分かってなかったんだ。
I'm also, let's say, pleased that they're also, let's say, looking at the cons of immortality, right? Because in a sense, whenever someone, let's say, speaks about immortality, it's always like in a positive sense, which is very understandable, right? Because you get basically an infinite amount of time. But time will erode everything, right? Why am I sounding pretentious? The hell is wrong with me? Jesus Christ.
先輩たちが経験してきた苦痛を身をもって感じることなんてできない。彼女たちは選ぶ権利すら与えられなかった。深先生が言ってた。みんなが当時の自分たちが受けた苦痛から逃れられることこそが
Not having to experience the pain they faced.
今またすごく先輩たちのことを尊敬し
I mean, it's even worse for Fuqua, right? Because at least, let's say, Einstein and Tesla can forget some stuff over time, right? But Fuqua remembers everything.
そういうのはいいから。あなたにはわからないって知ってるし。真剣な言葉だな。こんなに真面目なコラリーは。
Don't insult Nana now.
普段が不真面目すぎるって。でも一つだけわかった。自分の過ちは勇気を出して認めるべきだって。ならあなたも勇気のある竜だね。やったー。ナナも勇気の試練を乗り
What was
越え
it?
たぞ。
Wisdom, trial, and wisdom, courage, and wit. I think. No, it wasn't wit.
頑張ってコラリー。これが最後の試練だ。うん。行こう。コラリー、ここだ。コラリー。おーい。はいはい。コラリー、消えてしまうのか？どうしてそう聞くの？さっきよりも薄くなっているし、口数も少なくなってきた。
Yes, we're running out of time.
気のせいだよ。そうか。見覚えのある場所だな。思い出した。ナナはずっとここでコラリーが来るまで静かに待っていた
We're
んだ。
back to where all of the... I guess like a shrine, right?
風が吹いて私たちは吹き飛ばされた。ちょっと勝手に略さないで。私の頭に落ちてきたじゃない。それに私の前の32人の時は光らなかったのに、どうして私が来た途端狙ってきたわけ？
I guess it's because... Why did... Actually, why is that?
あの時は温かい手がナナの頭を撫でた気がしたんだ。明るくて心地よかった。撫でてみるか？コラリーならいいよ。
Oh, I'm guessing it's because freaking the past winners of the Tenchu's Wars, after they realized that that God didn't look at them, and I'm probably guessing that Litas probably killed them afterwards. I'm assuming that then they would have arrived here after being in despair. And then the reason why they attained immortality was waiting until God looks at them, right? And that's what I'm thinking.
遠慮しとく。あの石台をもう一度調べてみよう。この地獄みたいな世界を最初の姿に戻せるかもしれない。
Blue flame. It seems like a part of the ruins. Lighting system blue flame doesn't look like it or feel like it's burning. Try touching it. Strange warmth reaches your fingertips. Is that why it coexists so peacefully within the plants with the plants here? Hmm. And then all of the the two statues of Nakhla. Try to restore the reverence. Huh? What the fuck?
あなたは竜でしょ。力を見せる時だよ。
Okay, what the fuck are these? Shadow drinkers, sleeve suspended lantern. Okay. Not an issue. What are the patterns though? Wait, why does that look like a Sarcopoma? One sec. Kinda. Not really actually. Okay, view.
ずっとここにいたんだよね。この壁画は何を？
わからない。
The scent. She's doing the sniffer.
私は
Oh.
災いの竜の気配を追ってこの星にたどり着いたんだ。疫病に蝕まれて傷だらけのこの星は死んでいたはずだった。
Followed the scent of a calamitous dragon to this planet. The star ravished by an incurable plague was dead, or so it should have been. Huh? Okay.
災いの竜が通り過ぎた時に一枚の鱗を残し、死した星のわずかな生存者たちに不朽の奇跡をもたらした。それから人類は永遠の命を得たんだ。
Follow the scent of the calamitous dragon to this planet. When the calamitous dragon passed by, it shed its scale and revealed the miracle of permanence to the few survivors on this dead planet. From that moment on, humans became immortal? I'm assuming, is it talking about Long when it's talking about the calamitous dragon?
それは災いの竜による祝福か、それとも呪い、あるいは気まぐれのいたずらか。もしかしたらそれも災いの竜が定めた不朽の運命なのかもしれない。
Okay, so the calamitous dragon might actually refer to Long.
変だな。今回は何の感情も感じ取れない。静かで音も
A
なく
dead
眠れない
planet.
みたいだ。
Is it referring to Mars?
それが
Or does it refer to some other place?
それにしても竜の鱗にそんな効果があるの？
No, 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 no. This is probably referring to the planet where Senadina is originally from, right?
試してみるか？コラリーなら7の鱗を1枚あげてもいい。
2 dragon
2
scales.
枚までは大丈夫かな。それ以上はダメだぞ。
ご親切にどうも。でも残念ながら
Oh,
そんな力はやらないよ。
calling Nana weak.
ああ、7の鱗にも意識が消えないようにコラリーを守る力があったらいいのに。そうすればコラリーはずっと7のそばでクッキーを食べたり日向ぼっこをしたりゲームで遊んだりできる。
あのね、そうは言うけど、それぞれの具体的な内容を知ってるの？やけに口にするよね。
知らないよ。でもコラリーが話をしてくれた時楽
Wants
し
to
かったんだ。
make you happy. She's talking about the
ナナ
the
は
wafer. Okay.
ナナは素直だね。どこかのバカも見習ってほしいよ。
あ、
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
ことか？
Hmm?
まあいいや。コラリーがどんどん薄くなっている。早く試練を終えて不朽の命を手に入れないと。
始めよう。 私の最後の試練を。
Enter the third trial.
どんな面白いことが起きるかな。
はあ、面白いこと。死亡フラグの間違いじゃない。
Phosphorus. Okay, so we're going to phosphorus now. Same salts now, phosphorus. No, I mean, these are just backdrops, right? You don't have to think too much about them.
汝の魂は真の価値を示すだろう。さあ、第三の生物に触れるがいい。
The third sacred soul. Oh, conviction. Oh, okay, right. That's what the last one is.
君の覚悟に期待している。
The Child of Swords. No, conviction. Retrieving player information, name, correlate, identity, immortal dragonkin, traveler.
果てしない宇宙の中で星々は誕生しては滅び、文明は栄えては枯れる。私は破滅の物語を見届けるもの。この不朽の眼で限りある世界を永遠の運命へと導く。不朽なる旅人はあまたの星々が破滅へと
The star of eternal light.
だが偶然にも
Okay, now okay, it's talking about Sanadina's planet.
特別な星に出会う。かつて死に覆われていたその星はたまたま不朽の力を手に入れ、人々が夢見る不死を得た。
聞き覚えのある話だね。さっきの壁画の物語と似てる。
そして今、旅人は己の足跡
Use their own footsteps to witness
星
immortality.
の普及を見届け、かの者たちの運命を選定する。
I'm trying to think. I can see how, let's say, the second trial can, let's say, link to this, but the first trial?
選択の機会を得たら、後悔をしないように。
When you have the chance to make a choice, make sure it is one you will not regret.
ここはすっごく
Oh, Nana's actually here this time.
ずっと楽そう。
どうかな。これも全部私を惑わす幻で、本当は罠だらけなのかもしれないよ。
それでも大丈夫だ。知恵と勇気があるコロリーならきっと乗り越えられるはず。
本人よりも私のことを信じてるの。リオに信頼されるってちょっと不思議な感じだけど、悪くはないね。
一緒に試練を受けることはできないが、ずっと応援している。
Then,
行ってきて、コロリー。今回はみんなが楽しくなる元凶かもしれない。
everyone will be happy in the solution. Why do I doubt that? Okay, seeing some part 2 models in fucking Phosphorus is kind of weird.
死が存在しない世界。
Walk in the seat of eternity. Sure, let's ease the conversations. Listen.
あそこでセナお兄ちゃんの演奏を聞こう。
Silence
これからクレナお姉ちゃんのクレームを
performance.
食べて芝生でタコをあげるの。
そんなに予定を詰め込んで今日中に終わるの？
大丈夫。
Hey.
今日できなかったことは明日やればいいんだから。私たちには十分な時間がある。
Also, how would immortality affect children?
あなたの言う通りだったね。
新鮮な果物はいかが？
Oh, Kleiner.
年を祝う祭りのために開発した育てやすい品種だよ。疫病が流行ってた頃はみんな食料に困ってたからね。今はもう時間がたっぷりあるからいろんな品種を育てることができる。みんながお腹を空かせることもない。今年に失敗したとしても、
ふんふん。それが不死の自信ってやつ？へえ。聞き覚えのある曲だね。私の記憶をベースにしてるから、ずっとこのまま何曲もループ再生されてるの？
どう？僕の音楽に夢中になってくれたかい？
Praise the songs I've
僕は
written.
評判がいいんだ。いつこの願いが叶ったらまた別のことを目指そうかな。 一番腕の立つ料理人とか。
確かに何をやってもいい。永遠の人生に終わりはないからね。無数の明日があるなら努力し放題だ。はあ、バカヘリアが好きそうな。
Okay. And I need to talk to... Who's this? Okay, listen.
グラニ
Granny? Oh, Grain. What?
ー、賑やかだな。
Grain? Grainy?
そうだよお兄ちゃん、もう死なないって聞いたら
Okay.
元気になったの。もう疫病でお別れをしないで済むよ。お兄ちゃんの目も必ず治す方法を見つけるね。
So this then would be immortality, let's say, with the community. I guess immortality with the community who are also immortals would then be the exception to what we talked about before, right? About the drawbacks of immortality.
相変わらず気が早いな。先は長い。きっとなんとかなるさ。
誰もが不死を得る世界なら確かに前の試練みたいに
Yeah,
永遠の命で苦しまずに済むよね。
but because people are immortal, wouldn't people become complacent?
本当にこれで完璧と言え。
Right? Because it's the limit of time, which is what, like, drives a lot of things, right?
捕まえたよ。
So wouldn't tease? Oh, tease. Cordy saw her companion standing silently in the corner. Just as she was about to jump out to startle her, she noticed that she seemed unaffected by the cheerful atmosphere.
これ最初の表情イメージと少し違ってたような。
でも無限の命を持つことは本当に幸せと言えるの？
Oh. Oh, interesting. No. I think I think like all of the other ones are, let's say, trials, like trials formed from, let's say, for the trialee. Well, I think this one is meant to experience Nahula's memory, right?
セナディア、どういうこと？試練にバグが発生したとか？
As soon as she finished speaking, the unfamiliar girl before her transformed back into her familiar companion. She subsequently cast her confusion aside.
さてバカヘリア、今度はどんな面白い迷惑をかけてくれるの？
Hmm.
ね。
あんたか。
ご名答。立派な青函旅行家、最終試練特等賞受賞者、優秀な理工学技術者。
Star coach to Countess Helios. Okay.
天才ゲーム評論家の大魔王コラリ。
That's a lot of soft glazing. Holy.
私の庭にそんなに人は入らないよ。久しぶりだね。
そんなに経ってたっけ？
そうだよ。この前また後でって言ってから半月以上も顔を見せてないよね。そろそろあんたの時間の感覚を疑い始めてたよ。
まあまあ、ゲーム中はあっという間に日付が変わるでしょ。そうやって時間はいつもこっそり逃げてしまうんだ。でも不死の人にとって一番足りてるのは時間だし、そこまで細かく計算しないでよ。
一番足りてるのは時間か。コラリー、旅人としてあまたの星を知ってるあんた的に長命の星と短命の星の違いって何？
It would be drive, like I said, right? Or yeah, it would be drive.
いい質問だ。限りのある星は多く見てきたから。人はね、寄り添い合えずに生まれた時から生き別れる運命を持ってる。だから彼らにとってはこの星が持つ不死はほとんどの苦しみを癒してくれる薬と言えるね。
むしろ逆だと思う。命は短いし、時は移ろいやすい。
Yeah, I guess.
だからこそ、温かい瞬間が素敵な思い出になるんだ。
でも永遠の命があれば、温かい瞬間も瞬間じゃなくて済むでしょ。その方がいいじゃない。見て。
人は無限の命を手に入れる。リソースは限られてる。不死で差別をなくすこともできない。いずれは誰もが終わりのない日常に飽きるはずだよ。
All creation will be procrastinated, civilization will sink into stagnation. Yeah.
そう。でも不死になった人は平和的で、リソースを共有できる。無限の時があれば、人はいつか共通の道徳を築き上げ、すべての芸術の限界に達し、精神を解放できる。それこそ、人が追い求める終点だよね。
But there's also the chance for the immortals to kill each other before then, right?
具体的に言えば、時間が限られてるせいで完成させることができなかった作品も、生まれ変わるチャンスを得るんだ。そうなれば、私が追ってた漫画の最終回だって読める。
Okay, the one manga I kind of feel for this is if anything ever happens to Ashihara for World Trigger, that'd be so depressing. I guess also the same with, let's say, Berserk, right? After oh, what was the author for Berserk called again? It's not Miyazaki. What was his name again? By Miura, right? Because technically Berserk's still ongoing, right? But by his assistant, right? So, while it's nice it's still ongoing, it's like, you don't really know if it's, you know, the same vision as Miura had. I mean, apparently it is, right? Because Miura did leave behind like a book of like what would be in the future, right? And oddly enough, like one that I do wish that actually continues, but obviously it's not going to continue, right? Is oddly enough High School DxD. Not the High School DxD. No, not that. That's finished. High School of the Dead. Because that freaking only got up to, I think it was 28 chapters, right? But then it ended because, if I recall, the author and the artist had like a falling out. But then it really couldn't ever then continue later on because the author died. I think back in like 2014 or something, right? God, that was like 11 years. Oh my god, I'm old. Totally old.
ヘリアならきっとこう思うはずなのに。
面白い考え方だね。
Interesting thoughts.
でもそれは星の未来と関わりがある。私の予想が合ってたとしたら、取り返しのつかない悲劇が起こるんだ。
はあ、相変わらずみんなのことしか考えないバカヘリアだね。それじゃあ、どっちの予想が当たるかかけてみない？もしこの星があなたの言う通りに絶望の未来を迎えたら、
yeah.
ことを一つ叶えてあげるよ。
Yeah, it's like showing us why. Okay, it's showing us why she has a wish, right?
望み？自分の欲しいものなんて思いつかないな。でも、私たちの賭けの結果が出る頃には答えを出せるかもしれない。
もちろん。100年も1000年も不死の人にとってはあっという間でしょ。だいたいまた私が
Best
勝つかもしれないし。
restaurant.
そうなったらこの星一番のレストランでご馳走してもらうよ。
そうなるといいね、コラリー。
そして旅人は不死の星を去り、宇宙の中で自身の不朽の運命を一人で歩み続ける。 あの特別な不死の星はずっと彼女の心にとどまっていた。目の前に広がる美しい宇宙ですら旅人の目を引けない。
勝負は見えてる。賭けでバカヘリアに負けたことはないんだから。
Hmm. So I guess she's not. I'm pretty sure like it'd be impossible for like Crowley to realize like what's actually happening, right? Because yeah, like this. This requires a spectator's POV to know the full story. Oh, yeah. We're friendly. Okay. Thank God she asks questions shot later.
本当に久しぶりだね。ここがあの時あんたが見た街だよ。信じられないでしょ。ある日の朝、こっちに砲弾が飛んできたの。それから戦争がずっと続いてた。征服という名の欲望は私たちの命と同じように終わりがないんだ。でも土地とリソースには限界がある。奪い合いはだんだん全面戦争に変わっていって、止まるどころかやり方も残酷になってく一方だよ。だってこの星の人は不死だけど、血を流す時の痛みは残ってる。代価を見ずに一番残酷な手段を使った方が一時的だとしても戦争で優位な立場を得られるんだ。
技術の進歩じゃリソースの問題を解決できなかったの。
Most likely.
その技術をすべて戦争のために使ったとか。
It's probably stagnated, right? And they didn't get to the point where technological advancement could resolve the problem.
優れた技術で必要な分の食料を作るためには数年以上の努力が必要でしょ。それなら
I guess that too.
で食料や土地、労働力を奪った方が手っ取り早い。中立だった人たちも戦争のせいで故郷から追い出されて身を隠す場所すら失った。辛いよね。飢えてるけど餓死できなくて体を丸めて生きる羽目になる。永遠の命は永遠の拷問を意味してるんだ。
You can't die, but you're still affected by the elements of the human body. Yeah.
苦しみは果てのない闇をみたい。衣食住に使えるリソースは尽きたし、昼も夜も街には絶望の叫び声が絶えず響いてる。
どうしてこの町から離れないの？広い星なんだし、みんなで戦争から離れた場所で静かに暮らせば。
チアンとグラニーが試してみたけど失敗したの。彼らは捕まった後に敵の食料庫を爆破して、
What the hell?
たちも一緒にバラバラになった。再生すらできないまま、そんな形で永遠の苦しみから解放
After they were captured, they blew up the enemy's granary.
敵は次々と押し寄せてくる。敵同士の争いでも私たちの故郷を巻き込むんだ。一方、こっちは補給物資が足りなくなってただ逃げ回る中でみんなは疲れちゃったんだ。結局無限の時間は新しい物事への興味すら奪っていって、今までの憧れ
That makes it even more curious, actually.
の前では徒労になったの。
If Senadina, and I'm assuming Leitos is also from here, right? If they were both immortal, how the hell did Senadino die?
理解できない。不死は人類最大の恐怖をなくしてくれたのに、どうして人は逆に残酷になったの？
Then it's our time never numbed us all from the so-called novelty. Yeah.
竜の血を引くあんたには理解できないのかもね。でもこれこそが人間の差がだよ。時間という壁が不死によって壊されて 一人一人が平等になったせいで一部の人が愛してやまない特権がなくなっちゃったんだ。平等に不死の命が存在すると特権の価値が低くなる。野心家たちは優越感を維持するために死に物狂いでリソースと富を略奪し始めて、ついに同胞にまで銃を向けるようになった。
I guess it's like a hard thing to, let's say, try and not compartmentalize, but trying to see, right? Because this requires to be able to understand, or I guess have a feel of what the effects of immortality, right? And as humans, we cannot do that, right? Since we all know we are limited, we all know we have a time limit, unless, you know, somehow they discover the secrets of immortality. But then that brings about an issue. You can't really have a continuously growing population be immortal.
より優れた平等を欲しがる人間がいる。この地に流れ星が落ちた日から、私たちの文明はすでに死んでしまってた。
戦争が続けば、いずれ全てが滅びる。誰も止めようと思わなかったの？
それも試したけど、やっぱりダメだった。得難い平和の中にいても、みんなは疑心暗鬼に陥って、同盟相手に裏切られることをずっと恐れてた。一番平和だった頃も、私は毎日不安を抱いてた。爆発の音が再び鳴って、偽りの平和を木っ端みじんにしたとき、私がなんて思ったかわかる？滑稽にも、この日がついに来たって、ほっとしたんだ。
Oh, why did I just realize this? All of these trials have been not even to say for Nahla to get us to understand Nahla a bit. I think all of these trials have been in a way to get more of a better understanding of Senadina, right? Of, you know, Goddess Senadina, not the Senadina we knew. Because they are to do with immortality. And Senadina, who, let's say, in the first trial, was technically immortal in the sense that, you know, continuously continuing the reversing today, but then giving up that immortality for someone else. And I'm assuming that's probably Senadina probably gave up that immortality for Layla, right? I'm assuming that's what it's actually trying to tell us. And then the second story, what would the second story be? Would then the second story be after what happened to Senadina, Narla accepting, I guess, whatever Senadina's last wish was, right? Maybe to help protect Layla? I mean, could be. I mean, that would explain why she would be doing this, right? Okay. I mean, I think I'm like, I get it. I get it much more. If I'm right. I think I'm right in this.
たとえ世界がここまでひどい姿になってしまったとしても、ヘリアは抗い続けるんでしょ。
ここに残る人がいる限り、私はこの町を守ってくよ。時間は私のすべてを書き換えてしまうかもしれない。でも、みんなのために戦う意志は失いたくないんだ。
あなたみたいに頑固で意地っ張りで希望を信じるようなバカは時間でも書き換えられないよ。
What? I'm gonna okay.
信じられないの？もう一度賭けをしてみない？今回 大魔王コラリー様はここに残ってバカヘリアの最後の答えを見届けるよ。
不朽と呼ばれた星と変わった考え方を持つ彼女を観察するために、時はあっという間に過ぎ去り、旅人とその相棒は街を死守しなが
It's
ら
kind of
侵略者が生み出す怪物を何度も何度も知り
isn't it kind of fucked for me that now every time I hit Traveler, I can't in the back of my mind just not think Genshin. I wonder if anyone else is like that. Whenever they just hear Tabibito or Traveler or whatever it is in whatever language they play, they can't just think of Genshin. Like I actually kind of like have to actively stop myself from going.
50年目
50th year.
500回目の戦い。
飛ばしすぎじゃないっていうか、激戦って感じ。
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's like unfair. Stardust enemies.
絶対に勝つって言ったの。
I mean, they kind of just died, so yes.
楽勝楽勝。大魔王コラリー様は再び敵の襲撃を退けた。ヘリア、だいぶ疲れてるみたいだ。まったく、いきなり50年も飛ばされるなんて。
他に何が起きるというのだろう。戦争ばかりが続く。だが幸いにもこの程度の小競り合いが何度起きても
簡単にまとめよう。彼女は実際に1000回以上の戦いを経験したんだ。
1500,000. Wait, it was 1500,000 fights, right? Over 50 years? So, what it would be like 30 battles a year. I mean, I could have done that in my head. Why the hell did I need to? Oh, okay.
大丈夫。少し疲れただけ。
彼女は顔を上げ、戦火に焼かれた町の方を見た。瓦礫には雑草が生えている。
Okay, 30 battles a year, that's at least, what, nearly like 3 battles a month. Holy.
土に埋もれた食料を探し始める。
Dug the soil in search for food. Oof.
静寂の中で木が燃える音がする。
コラリー、私たちは勝てるよね。
I mean, define winning.
旅人は相棒が期待が含まれた目で自身を見ていることに気づく。抗い続け、まだ自身で運命を支配できることを示したい。そんな相棒の強い意志がにじんでいた。旅人はこう答える。
We have enough time to hold on. We will be triumphant. Staying alive brings in infinite hope. We will win in the
も
end.
ちろんだよ、バカヘリア。きっと勝てる。あいつらじゃ私たちの肉体や意志を消すことはできない。
そうだね。私たちが戦い続ければ希望は消えない。何があったとしても次の侵略の道具として同胞たちが利用されないように、あの野心家たちの好きにはさせないよ。
荒れ果てる？うん。確かにあちこちで建物が倒れてるけど。
Oh, true.
廃墟にも
Even if they
希望が
win,
芽吹くはずだよ。
the
見て。
continuous fighting would have killed the planet, right?
早く大きくなってヘリアお姉ちゃんやコラリーお姉ちゃんみたいに私たちの町を守りたい。
Hurry and grow.
ヘリアお姉ちゃんとコラリーお姉ちゃんと一緒に戦って侵略者
Oh, they themselves. But would children grow?
できたよ。お兄ちゃん、お願いをここに飾ったら本当に叶うの？きっと叶うよ。もう行こう。お母さんが待ってるから。
ヘリア、あなたが守ってくれた場所で希望はまだ成長してる。
あれは みんなが立てた祈りの柱。
Shit's gonna get bombed, isn't it?
そうだよ。
Check the pillar for praying. Oh, nope, everything's dilapidated and destroyed.
もうお願いでいっぱいなんだ。今まで数えきれないくらいの戦いを経験してきたけど、戦争が終わりますようにっていう期待でいっぱいになってるこの祈りの柱に、
私たちが戦争を終わらせるってみんなも信じてるんだ。
きっとできるよ。だってみんながそれを願ってるから。教えてくれてありがとう、コラリー。最悪な世界にいるのに、あんたはいつも私が気づいてない希望を見つけてくれる。
Oh, I have a bad feeling.
私そんなキャラじゃないんだから勘弁してよ。ヘリアこそ眩しすぎるくらいの餌でいつも私を釣り上げようとしてたじゃない。太陽や希望や
All the saccharine things. Saccharine. Saccharine? Saccharine? The hell's saccharine? For some reason it's reminding me of a chemical compound, but I don't think that's what it's meant to be. It is a chemical compound. What? All those saccharine things I'm allergic to. Oh, okay, so she's just trying to say sweets. Okay, I knew it was a chemical, like a food compound. Okay.
私は孤独に慣れてる。どんなひどい環境にいても耐えられる。寒い雪よ、光の見えない孤児院の地下室。たくさんの苦い
Dark basement of the orphanage. Jesus Christ. She kept in the basement in the orphanage.
負けることなく生きてきた。それでも唯一耐えられないことがある。それは一番大事な彼女たちが私のそばで苦しむ姿を。ヘリア、その希望は消えないよ。あなたは私の知ってる中で一番強い人だから信じてる。
うん、もちろん私たちは勝つ。そして時間じゃ私を変えることはできない。みんなの希望のために。
Persevere for everyone's hopes.
コラリーが
Hmm.
ずっとそうしてきたように。
安心してバカヘリア。何があっても大魔王コラリー様がついてる。
200年目。
200 years. 5,000.
だから飛ばしすぎじゃない。
I mean, from 1,500 battles in 50 years? Oh, fuck.
ヘリア、
I'm guessing exhaustion, right? Check on Helia.
私は大丈夫。物資を。
喋らないでバカ。体力を温存して。物資もモンスターも私に任せて。不意打ち。また。
Okay.
終わり。
Uh-oh. Why? Seeing the screen is never a good thing, and now is it?
痛いね、これ。
ただのかすり傷だった。旅人は骨が覗く腕を見た。
A deep wound.
血肉が急速に再生していく。
But, I mean, she was still managed to get wounded, though, right? As a cosmic dragon.
大した怪我じゃないって。痛いのはこっちでしょ。ヘリア。
旅人は気を失った仲間の方を見た。傷だらけだが、血
Well,
に
how
まみれた
actually
新しい
healing.
傷跡がどんどん
Oh, okay, so they do have like that sense of immortality, like a vampire's
大した怪我
immortality.
ではなかった。
ってヘリアもう時間どころか人生も飛ばされてない。度重なる爆撃のせいで町の物資は残りわずかになっていた。しかし空腹で気を失ってもこの不朽の星にいる限り彼女に死は訪れない。
Wait, so then the reason why she could die was because she left whatever her home planet was?
物資はどこ？
物資は大丈夫だよ。安心してヘリア。しっかり休むんだ。あいつらがまた襲ってきても私が相手をする。
もう大丈夫。私も一緒に行く。ここを守らないと。
ヘリア。
I guess you can see the. I guess you can kind of see that. Say this. You could argue that this can be like a continuation of the Immortal Hero, right?
みんなの希望を守りたい。自分が運命に屈しないって証明したいんだ。私の意志は盤石よりも固い。彼らの砲弾がみんなの祈りの柱を壊せても、この地のために戦う私の信念は壊せない。
それって戦争の終わりを祈る柱のこと。もう壊されたの？
Probably. Yep.
リボンを結んでた2人の子供たちは。
Did it?
コラリー、それって誰のこと？
Turned into slaves while others were killed by bombs. How that? Again, I guess if there's multiple slaves. Yeah.
結局野心家たちの奴隷になったか、もしくは爆弾で。
そんなことがあったの？
絶望することばっかりだったよ。でも長い戦争も重ねられた勝敗も終わりのない目標もあんたを変えることはできなかった。
私？
ああ、私が上で倒れた時、あんたが最後の物資を守ってくれた。私が絶望して諦めそうになった。
But Naruto like became really involved with them, huh? Well, really involved with Senadina.
だけどここ数日鳴り続けてる爆発の音を聞きながら、
She gazed at the broken pillar as if looking at someone's shattered spine and broken faith.
いつになったら私たちは勝てるの？いつになったらあんたみたいに勝利の足音を確信できるようになる？いつになったらこの張り詰めた意志が切れるの？そうなったら最後の意地や勇気も消えるのかな。でもそんなの嫌だ。戦うこと以外に何ができるっていうの？同じ戦いを数千回も経験してきたのに、どうして私にはできないの？この気持ちがわかる。
So, reaching a breaking point.
わからないよ。彼女の質問にどう答えるべきなんだろう。目の前の廃墟も戦争も私にとってはゲームに過ぎない。私は彼女みたいに数百年の終わりない紛争は実際に体験したことはない。
Yeah, because even though I guess Nala has probably lived longer than Senadina at this point, she was just acting as an observer, right? Traveling through space.
彼女の絶望や苦しみを見てたとしても、私にはその気持ちわかるよって口にする資格なんてない。たとえそれが彼女が一番欲しがってる言葉だと知ってても。ヘリア、 私はなんて告げればいいの。竜の血を引いた旅人が短い数百年の時の流れを感じていなかったこと。
Don't be immortal people.
この星に起きた紛争に何の感情も抱かなかったこと。廃墟の中であなたが何度倒れて立ち上がっても、体の傷口が何度裂けて再生されても、私の時間は瞬きするだけで過ぎ去っていた。でもそんな事実を告げたら、今度は最後の仲間すら失う恐怖で絶望してしまいそうだ。ヘリア、死なない星で終わらない戦いを続けてきたあなたにかけるべき言葉は。
コラリー、
No.
勝てるよね。
What do you even say here? Oh, please don't tell me I have to choose.
旅人は知っていた。意地っ張りな仲間はいつも戦いに勝つことで自身の消えない意志を証明してきた。そして旅人は沈黙を破り、
Oh,
答えを選び取った。
you broke your silence, right? We will win this war. Yeah. Yeah, you can't.
何百年も敵を退け続けることに何の意味があるの。こんなの勝利とは呼べないよ。彼女の前に立ってるのに彼女と向き合えていなかった。結局考えたことのない悩みを前にした私は帽子をかぶって隅っこまで逃げていた。ヘリア、今回の戦いは大魔王コラリー様に任せてくれない。
Oh.
誰かが物資を届けないと。
でも私は戦いたい。コラリー、あんたは言ってくれたよね。信じてくれたよね。私の希望は消えない、意志は沈まない、私たちは勝てるって。まだ信じてくれてる？
私はあなたの唯一の仲間なんだから。ヘリアにとって励ましの言葉なんて読酒を飲んで渇きを潤すようなものなんだろうけど、きっと友達からの肯定を。
Okay, I did not expect fucking chapter 9 to be like this. I thought chapter 9 would be a bit more uplifting, let's say.
だからこれが私に出せる唯一の答えだ。
I believe in you, Helia.
ヘリア、私は信じてる。その希望は消えない。その意志は永遠に沈まないって。
否定しないでくれるんだ。ありがとう、コラリー。あんたは私の唯一の友達だ。
でも私は後悔した。自分の答えが
The weight of eternity.
永遠の重さを見誤ってしまったんだ。
What the fuck is the timing with this and because there's like there's a lot of there's like some parallels with this and fucking the 3.4 HSR story, isn't there? Especially in this one with the continuous war. 500 years, the 20,000 battle. Oh god. Yeah.
ヘリア、
Oh.
危ない。
No, 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 no murdering here. This is a no murder household. Wait, what am I doing? Again? Sure. Okay, that's not worth it. What was this? Nothing? I don't remember.
ない町で旅人は壊されて石柱の隣で黙り込んでいる仲間を見つけた。
だから黙って。命さえあれば彼女が今まで経験してきた痛みや病気、飢えや苦しみがなかったことになるわけ。ヘリア、どうしたの？モンスターの群れの中でじっとしてたら危ないでしょ。
モンスターが来たの。戦いに備えて、クラリ、準備しないと。
Oh, okay, never mind. I went. Okay, no, never mind, never mind. She didn't try to do what I was thinking.
もう倒された。戦いは終わったよ。
戦いが終わったの。
Um.
終わったんだ。クラリ、私たち勝ったの。
ヘリア、ごめん。これは普通の戦いで 一時的なものだよ。
Has it been like it's not a lash? Oh, okay, never mind.
そうだよね。この永遠の星にいる限り、すべてに終わりなんて来ない。
And then destroy the planet?
一つの戦いに
Is that what she's gonna result in?
また次の戦いが来る。そして次から次へと。見て、かつてみんなが希望を託した祈りの柱ももう瓦礫の破片しか残ってない。私たちはまだ勝てるの？コラリー。
彼女がその質問を口にしたのはこれで3度目だ。旅人は知っていた。仲間はただ自分からの励ましを求めているだけだと。そして
Jesus Christ.
旅人は揺るぎない意志で答えを選び取った。
Insist on telling Healy the truth. Hey, child, give me like 2 minutes so I can use the toilet. Be back. Jesus Christ, this fucking chapter. God damn it. I mean, I guess I should have realized that with the tone that the freaking start of this chapter set, that the rest of the chapter should have been similar and not, you know, somewhat uplifting, right? Because holy shit. I mean, we're just giving her false hope now at this point, right? Insists on telling Healy the truth.
ヘリア、長い間続いてきた
She has to
この果
learn.
てしない戦争に終わりなんて訪れないよ。
But she knows this, that's the thing.
どうして？コラリー、
Oh, wait, don't tell me I get a bad ending because of it.
私すご ごく頑張ったのに、私はみんなとこの地を守るために戦いたい。でもこの町はみんなの風と檻になった。食料も補給も尽きて、戦おうとする人もどんどんいなくなっていって、残ったのは瓦礫の山だけ。戦い続ければいつか戦争を終わらせることができるって信じてた。自分の努力が報われて運命をつかみ取れるって自分に言い聞かせてた。なのに停滞した永遠の中じゃ何もかもが間違いだった。私は死なないから、痛みも飢えも犠牲も勇気も時間も苦労もどうでもよかった。
Hands remain forever empty.
なのに何もつかみ取れなかった。
ヘリア、あなたはもう十分力
You know, what makes this worse is that it's, let's say, Healy is the one that, let's say, suffering at this point, right? Because it just, you know, makes you think about chapter 8 again.
それは数百年もの間、あんたは迷う私を励ましてくれたよね。くじけた私を慰めてくれたよね。そして私を信じるって言ってくれたんだ。
でも私はヘリア、私はあなたが思うほど立派な存在じゃない。
砲火の中であんたの戦う姿と進み続ける背中を見てて分かったの。時の波に負けずに前へと進んでたのはあんただけだった。コラリー、私はあんたとは違って臆病者で敗者なんだ。
違う、そんなことない。ヘリアは敗者でも臆病者でもない。永遠の命を手に入れる前の人間は100年程度の寿命しか持ってない。数十年もかけて理想を貫けば誰もがその信念を
Yeah, she persevered through 500 years, right?
なのにヘリアはここでこの町を普通の人生の数倍もの時間を費やして守り抜いてきたじゃない。もう十分だよ。これは慰めなんかじゃなくて事実だ。
でもあんたみたいにもっとうまくやりたい。私と同じ永遠の命を持ってるのに、あんたはどうしてゴールが見えない道で走り続けることができたの？
How does an immortal keep running through?
未来と明日を語るのが大好きなバカが数百年も続いた戦火の中でこんなに絶望するなんて。
I guess that's because usually most immortals usually what? It's like in all stories, right? Immortals usually end up either one or two things. Either they end up like start going into like moments of like deep sleep, right? To pass through time, or they end up living in seclusion, right?
バカヘリア、私が本当にあなただったらあなたぐらいうまくできてなかったと思うよ。
私ぐらい？どういうこと？
私はこの世で一番のめんどくさがりだからね。趣味のことじゃないと動かないし、毎日心地いい隅っこでサボることを唯一の楽しみにしてる。世界に何が起きても私には関係ない。でもそんな私だけの世界に誰かが入り込んだの。希望や未来、世界を救うって叫びながら 暖かいソファーに座ってる私を引っ張って、朝5時の訓練場と朝2時の自習室まで連れ出して、まったく腹立たしい。彼女はひたすら私の手を引っ張って走り続けた。でも残念なことに、それだけの時間を費やしても、スタートラインを切った時に望んだゴールは見えなかったの。しかも大きな犠牲まで払った。それでも彼女のおかげで
Sounded was just
私は
right.
その道で太陽の眩しさと花や草の輝きを知った。私たちが助けた人々は道沿いで微笑みながら手を振ってくれる。そしてその背後では笑顔にぴったりな青い空が広がってた。
I guess one of the major points with this arc, well, I guess for this chapter, was to like have a deep introspection with Coralie, right? An understanding of her.
僕にいたバカが私を変えてくれた。この世界の景色と私の行動で変わる景色に気づかせてくれたんだ。だから自分の意志を証明するのに結果なんて必要ない。目的地までの道を進む中で、私たちは何度も自分の意志で選択し行動する。それが運命をつかむ瞬間なの。
Then I'm assuming the reason why Nana only woke up when Coralie came around, is most likely because they're probably quite similar to each other, right? Nana and Coralie.
希望は道の果てじゃなくて、私たちの心にあるもの。
At base, right?
終わらない戦火と何もない街の中で、あなたの未来を求め続けなくてもいい。前に立つあなたを見た時から分かってたよ。いくら時が過ぎても、みんなを守るあなたの決意は変わらないってね。だって、どこの世界にいても、ヘリアは意地っ張りなバカで、勇敢な戦士だから。
コラリー、私はいつか戦争が終わってみんなのことを守れるってずっと信じてた。でも長い時を過ごす中、自分が何度も武器を手にした理由さえも忘れてたような気がする。希望を抱くことも未来を信じることも間違いじゃないよね。でもこの不死の星にいる限り永遠の壁は壊せない。すべての期待はいつか自分を絶望させる檻になる。
Become a prison that leaves my heart cold and disillusioned.
永遠は長すぎる。雨だれ石を貫くように、時間の力は本来正しかった選択をも間違いに変えるんだ。そんなこと想像すらしてなかったよ。
道に終わりはない。結果を夢見る明日も数えきれない。その中で泡のような結末にたどり着いても頑張り続けるように自分を欺く日がたくさん。
Obsession or conviction?
結局この道は私の執念と意志、どっちだったんだろう。あんたの言う通りだね、コラリー。希望は道の果てじゃなくて心にあるんだ。私の行動に終わらない未来が与える意味なんていらないよ。じゃないと何もできなくなる。
Never have accomplished anything.
そうだよ、バカヘリア。
Her fluffy tail brushed lightly against her friend's leg. Helia lifted herself from her thoughts, looking up to meet Coralie's sunny smile. No matter how suffocating the gloom was, it was as though Coralie could illuminate every step of her path.
時間に変えられないようにもがいてきたけど、いつの間にか終わらない永遠の中で時間を変えることを諦めてたんだね。だったら
だったら
一つお願いを叶えてくれるって約束したよね。
Fulfill a wish.
あれから何百年も経ったのにバカヘリアのくせに
To take her away from this world? Or to end this
大
world?
魔王コラリー様に二言はないよ。
私をこの星から連れ出して、
Ah, okay, take her away.
不死の呪いを終わらせるために。コラリー、あんたは竜の血を引く旅人で宇宙で旅をする力を持ってるって言ってたよね。私をこの星から連れ出して、私は宇宙にある普通で平凡な星を見つけて文明の種をまく。
I don't know what they did though. For us to learn more about Tsunadina.
連れ出す。
ここから離れれば彼女は死ぬ。旅人は死の意味をよく知っている。それは後悔よりも苦しくて絶望よりも残酷なことだ。
永遠の命に終止符を打ちたいの。そうすれば私の時は停滞する川じゃなくなる。私たちの道は世界と共に前へと進めるんだ。
ヘリア、永遠の終わりはいつかお互いのそばから離れることを意味するんだよ。だから聞きたい。もし私があなたの前で死んで、
And I'm guessing also that's why.
を告げるチャンスすらなかったら。
I'm guessing also that's why. Remember back to chapter 7 AX when we learned more about when we learned of the existence of Narland. You know, the relationship between her, Litos, and Sinadina and Layla. Because thinking back on it, didn't she say that she was gonna leave soon, right? Hmm.
コラリー、
あなたはどうする？
あんたはたった一人の友達で長い時間の中で一番大切な存在だ。この永遠の紛争の中であんたを頼りにする気持ちはずっと変わらなかった。あんたを失ったら私はどうなるんだろう。
Interrupt and return to another leaf. Believe in Helios' unspoken words. Oh. No, believe in her unspoken words.
ヘリア、訓練機構に何度ボコボコにされても立ち上がってたあなたなら、幾世紀も続いた長い戦いを耐え抜いたあなたなら、悲しみで立ち止まったりしない。
でもコラリー、私たちには大事な思い出とまだ叶えてない理想がある。私はきっと
Carry your promise forward.
自分を悲しみの中から引っ張り出すはずだよ。いつか死の世界であんたと再会する。
Meteor getting death.
だってあんたは長い時の中でずっと一番大事な人だったから失望させたくないんだ。
ヘリアは本当にバカだね。でも私は信じるよ。ヘリアならきっとできるって。本当は孤独を怖がって別れを嫌ってたのはいつだって私だった。あなたたちにそばにいてもらいたかった。あなたたちに幸せになってほしかった。
じゃあコラリー、私を連れ出してくれる？
You take me away from here.
セノディオ。
Oh.
約束通りあなたを連れ出すよ、ヘリア。
Yeah, I guess they're making it much more obvious, right?
待って、選択肢が書き換えられた。一体誰の仕業？
Because this is the child of permanence, right? And you have to choose permanence. So I guess you could probably see this as Narada Regretting her decision.
コラリ、どうして？
Yeah.
違うんだ。これは私の選択じゃない。人間は己の
Yeah, forcing them.
剣を研ぐ。一握りの羊毛を刃で断ち切る。宝剣の鋭さを証明するために汝の信念を見た。永遠の
Also, aren't these Layla's colors?
ならば第三の証を不朽の天秤に置くとしよう。これにて第三の試練の幕を。
She looks angry. She is pissed. That's third place. Wait, what the fuck was that heart? Wow, because of the decision she wanted to make.
あれは私の選択じゃないし、私の意思でもない。この試練を作った本人が私の選択肢を勝手に変
So
えた。
there's no actual trial.
それどころか、物語の語り部が無理やり干渉してきて、私の意思を改ざんした。二度も姿を見せたセナディアの幻影だって偶然のバグじゃないと思う。これで一つ確信できたよ。前の二つの試練と違って第三の試練は作り出された元凶なんかじゃないってね。あれはゲームじゃなくて、遥か遠い別の星で起きた真実だ。そうでしょ、ナハラ。
No.
ナハラ、懐かしい名前だ。どうしてその名前を？
この遺跡の主で試練を作りし者。そしてこれまでの茶番の黒幕。すべての手がかりが彼女を指してる。宇宙を旅する不朽の流血。これ以上証拠を出す必要なんてないでしょ。
Hmm?
異星より来たりし挑戦者。前へと進むがいい。
That's what she is.
君はいずれ望むすべてを手にするだろう。
Wait, why? So she is still here, but the conversation that, you know, the history that I was talking about with Layla, Lita's Nahala that we saw, that was before the eve. That was on the eve of the first Ten Shoes War. Surprised she would still be here. Okay. Okay. Is she all the way up there? I'm assuming. Oh, no, never mind. She's just there. No, a projection of her.
君の魂は不朽の天秤の上に置かれている。これより竜の鱗で永遠の祝福を授けよう。人間、前へと来るがいい。私と不朽の
Permanent life
契約を
pact.
結べ。
そう焦らないでナハラ。何か忘れてない？あなたのお遊びにあれだけ付き合
Oh no,
って
it is. Is it?
そろそろ
No, it's a projection.
帰る時間だと思うけど。
何が知りたい？
知りたいことなんて山ほどあるよ。一つ目、あなたは誰？二つ目、ここはどこ？三つ目、この怪しい試練は一体何？あと、四つ目は夢追い人の代わりに聞くけど、セナディアとはどういう関係？
ほらリ、質問が多すぎる。ナハラ、
I doubt you'll answer the last one.
なってる。
私は死
Oh, never mind.
星の竜。
Ah,
そして
Cloud Dragon who
ここは
heeded
試練
destiny.
だ。つまり神に拒絶された魂が眠る場所だ。 君は異星からの来客で、彼らとは来た道が違うが目的は似ている。
Okay.
君たちは全員
Who heeded destiny? Now that's an interesting phrasing. Heeded destiny.
神に拒絶された魂。待って、ナナ。私の前に
Yeah, okay, now this is like
人に会ったって言ってたよね。
the winners of the Ten Shoes War.
その人たちは同じ大会の参加者。
そう、彼らはみんな
Yep.
戦争の歴代の勝者だ。
神に拒絶された彼らの意識を保ち、時間で凍結したんだ。そうすれば彼らの魂は
And that being the top of God's tower.
神に選ばれる時を待つことができる。
つまりあなたの言う普及ってみんなを意識の亡霊にすることだったの？大した権能じゃなさそうだ。
いいや、彼女がいればそれ以上
With her around.
君は手に入れられる。
Huh?
ナナのことか？やったー！ナナもコラリーの力になりたい。
Hmm? What?
竜の鱗と契約すれば、そこにいる幼き竜は私の力を得る。君たちが共にここから離れることを許そう。
What? The young dragon received my power.
周りに広がっていき、
So what the hell is actually she actually?
本物の不死の星に変えるだろう。
The gospel of permanence will spread endlessly with you at its center, transforming your world into truly eternal planets.
そして君たちの時間を完全に止め、永遠に意識を存在させる。それこ
She's gonna reject it now.
君たち人間のために私が
There's no
選
way
ぶ地球だ。
she will accept it, especially after everything she just went through.
地球の時を永遠に止めるって。
Off into a frozen planet.
ナナはそんなすごいこともできるのか？
運命の壊滅や生死による別れ、肉体の衰退と生命の終焉が消える。人間という種族が生まれた瞬間から抱いてきた願望だ。だが異星人よ、どうしてためらう？二度目の生と人の文明の不滅を手放すつもり
So the cost is civilization. Essentially, forcing what? Wouldn't this just force what happened in Zenadina's homeland to happen on Earth?
時はいつでも人間の味方ではない。
コラリー、もうすぐ消えちゃうよ。契約しよう。じゃないと完全に死んじゃう。生きてみんなと再会したいんだろ。君は死を一番嫌っていたじゃないか、コラリー。
I mean, she won't sign it. Will she? Oh.
いいかいいか。タト、来年の夏もここに
Oh.
毎年ね。はい、お手。指切りしなくちゃ。
Really?
嘘ついた
Okay.
らワンちゃんになっちゃうよ。でもずっとあなたのそばにいることはできない。こんな楽しい日々もいつか終わるんだって思うと胸が苦しくなる。あなたと一緒にいたい。あなたみたいに永遠の命が欲しい。この幸せ
I
な
don't
瞬
think
間
Einstein would want that,
いつも
would
に
it?
続く
Would
よう
she?
にしたいんだ。深先生、あなたみたいに永遠の命を手に入れられたらいいのに。そうしたら尽きることのない時間を使ってやりたいことを全部できる。外で泡バカ。
人間の命は永遠の重さと 同じ価値を持つ。すべてのものが普及になるんだ。
へえ、そうなの。
She's gonna smash it, isn't she?
魅力的な提案だね。でも
Yeah.
大魔王コラリー様は断る。どう？すごく普及っぽくない？
Good to you.
ふんふん、望むところだ。どうせ一度は死んだしね。
君は普及を求めて試練に挑戦したのに、乗り越えてからそれを拒むのか？
Wait, why is this reminding me of one of Durando's themes?
その普及
Kinda.
私たち人間が選んだものじゃないからだよ。あなたこそどうしてあの選択肢を改ざんした時みたいに私が必ずそれを受け入れると思ったの？
人は死からは逃れられない。
確かに。でもたとえ死んじゃってもう彼女たちと会えなくなったとしても、明日のない世界でみんなが氷漬けの体
Also, how would
を
it,
見るのは嫌だ。
how would that even affect the worlds considering finality? Would that even affect it?
ナハラ、あなたの言う不死は偽りの罠だよ。自分だけで孤独を背負い込んでも他人に苦痛を与え続けてしまう。永遠と呼ばれる普及も星全体に戦が満ちて無限の絶望と化したんだ。
死は普及への道ではない。私は人間のために方向を示したまでだ。
確かに人間は生まれた時から死という運命を持ってるよ。そんなことは私も分かってる。でも命は生死の間に存在するものなんだ。いつか終わる物事がただの滅亡の結果にしか見えないなら、ありとあらゆる文明と
If it
そこで
belongs
芽吹く
true.
花や草、空から落ちてくる星々さえも輝きを失ってしまう。それならあなたがもたらす永遠と普及に何の意味があるの？だから私たち人間はできることをやりながら普及に至るんだ。それが私とあなたの違いだよ。
なるほど。つまり君も死を好むのか、コラリー。
Also fond of death.
死は嫌いだよ。別れも嫌い。
Are you also fond of
悲
death?
しませるのも嫌。
Also, I guess because of Senadina, right?
アインシュタインを一人にしたくないし、あの泣き虫に泣いてほしくない。でも死が存在するから私は生の意味を知ったの。どうして私に永遠の命をくれないのってアインシュタインを問い詰めた。私もフカ先生みたいに無限の時間を得て世界を見て回りたかったけど、永遠の命によって彼女たちが背負った苦しみに気づけなかった。そして第三の試練の中で何世紀も戦ってきたヘリアにも理解のあるような言葉をかけられなかった。だって長い時の中の一瞬しか経験したことのない私が永遠を語ることなんてできる？先生たちは世界のために仕方なく不死の苦しみを背負う道を選んだ。それは今と未来を生きる私たちに選択の自由を与えるためだ。死んで生きて結局死ぬみたいな試練のおかげで分かったよ。最初から分かってたんだ。生きることにこだわってたのは大事な人たちを幸せにしたいから。それならもう叶えたよ。短い命しかなくても 大切な仲間を守れたし、先生たちが誇りに思ってくれるようなこともたくさんできた。
Live on in their heart.
そんな素
Yeah,
敵な思い
cause
出、温かい感情。未完の理想は彼女たちの中で生き続けるはずだ。
yeah, because I guess the way it's legacy, right? That's how I guess we achieve permanence.
人間はいつも大事な何かのために苦しい別れと取り戻せない後悔に出会う。それが世の常ってやつだよ。だって私たちの行為には時と忘却、そして死を超えた価値があるからね。私の人生はもう終わってしまったけど、みんなの時間を決して止めたりしない。そんな未来は先輩たちから教わってないし、私と仲間が望んだ未来じゃないからね。
Oh, she would want to spread immortality via quality. It's not that just signing the pact will, you know, almost honestly make everyone on Earth be immortal. I was thinking how will it affect like, but okay. I don't know why it took me what bits.
人間はいつか崩れる建物を築き、いつか死ぬ命を育ててきた。無窮の終点にたどり着く者もいなかった。一人の命に限りがあって、自分のゴールにたどり着けなかったとしても、それのどこがいけないの？私たち人間はいつだって流れる時の中で前へと進み続けることで文明をつないできたんだ。今日こそが未来だよ。崩壊で犠牲になった先輩たちが思い描いた未来で、災難に飲み込まれても道を開いてきた開拓者たち
I do kind of like the speech.
後世に託した未来なんだ。人間の文明は受け継がれることで続く。そして世界は私たちの手で動き出す。私がたどり着けない未来が今の私を否定することはできない。それが天の世界の人たちが続く旅の中で見届けた景色だよ。
It's okay, it's very relevant, but this fucking inheritance just made me fucking think of inheriting an Uma.
それに忘れたの、ナハラ。セナディアも同じ答えを出したじゃない。
セナディ
私が描く景色は永遠になれないからこそ不朽なの。もちろん私も飛んでる鳥たちやまだ咲いてない花たちみたいに時間とともに消えてくよ。でもその時間は理想と希望、そして伝承による不朽の愛を残してくれるの。
セナディア。だが
Because of my decision.
未来も君が望んだ伝承も私の決断で滅んでいった。間違いだったのか、セナディア。私は間違ってしまったのか。
はあ、
君以外の32人の挑戦者は皆が残ることを選んだ。たった一人の友人を失いたくなかったんだ。
None of the 32 trials before you chose to leave.
誤った選択をしたのは君だけだ。
大魔王コラリー様の選択と他人の選択は別物だよ。だって私はヘリアの意志を尊重することを選んでみせる。戦火に包まれた星で希望が。
Oh, the one with the last trial. Okay, okay. I was wondering, what the hell does she mean by none chose to leave? Yeah, okay, the last trial where you had to stay with permanence or leave.
その決断はセナディアの運命を変える唯一の機会で、落星の運命を変える唯一の機会でもあった。
The only chance to change Senadina's fate and the only chance to change Luoxing's fate.
そのことにようやく気づいた時には何もかもがもう遅かったんだ。どうして私はいつも当然のことにもっと早く気づかない。いつも後の祭りなんだ。セナディアの命は私のせいで終わりを迎えた。たった一人の友人
by agreeing with her to leave.
私はこの手で殺したんだ。レーラの一番大切な人を奪ったのは私。影の力が悲しみの暗流となって落星の普及を飲み込んだのも私のせいだ。
レーラ。
私はセナディアを不死の加護から連れ出した。
Huh?
それが悪夢の始まりだった。
Me taking Senadina away from the protection of mortality was the beginning of all nightmares. You taking Senadina away from protection of immortality was the beginning of all night. Layla?
私はセナディアの未来と彼女の旅を
Yeah, the shadows are like coming to her.
一つの星に滅びの絶望を与えた。
I shattered Senadina's future, doomed her journey, and cast a shadow of destruction upon her star. You shattered Senadina's future, doomed her journey, and cast a shadow of destruction upon the star.
ホラリー、なんだか様子がおかしいぞ。
後ろに隠れてて、ナナ。
でも消えかけている。
それでも守ってみせる。大魔王コラリー様にできないことはないよ。
私は誤った選択に懺悔しなければならない。
Oh. She under the control of... I mean, it looks like she's like under the control of Layla.
嫌だね。
The hell are we gonna fight?
君を連れ出したことは間違いだった。それを正さないと。
What the hell is that? It's dragon? With blades. Wow, we go hard.
どうしてセナディアの
We go hard or we go home. Wait, why are we 0 HP?
失うわけ。
ナナも手伝う。
怖くないの？
怖い。でもホラリーが消えるのは嫌。
4 HP was. Okay. Nah, bitch. Okay, break its shield.
攻撃している。私たちを助けているのか。巨大な口。
その部位で命を得ることがあなたの言う不死なの。食事の邪魔をしてごめんね。
Okay, so at least the fight doesn't seem that hard. It's a longevity immortal dark dragon. Wait, we're fighting a boss, I should have realized. We actually nearly... why do I feel like we're not actually nearly even over?
気づかないうちに。
Oh, I can change the property of Nana, I see. Okay, that did no damage. Interesting. Come on. Final phase. Oh, LMB spam. Okay. Avoid follow-ups and hold until the end. Where's my attack? Where's my... Where's my... Okay. Better. Okay. No. No attacks. Oh, okay. Never mind, okay, just imploded. Okay. No hugs, okay.
行くのか、セナディア。リトストたちはもう支度を済ませた。
Only tossed on the others. The others? Hmm? Wait, who are the others? Oh, it's Anita's outfit. Does it mean tossed on Therapium?
もう少しだけ待ってて、ナナ。不死の呪いに変えられて、戦火に蝕まれた私の
Lakwada.
ラカダを最後にもう一度目に焼き付けておきたいんだ。
So her home planet was called Lakwada. Okay.
だが、君は変わらなかった。セナディア、君は文明を終わらせることで普及を描く理想家だ。初めて見た時からずっとそう思っている。
ナナにそう言われるなんて。わざと真面目を装う。
Oh, that's why she's with this outfit. Okay.
勇気を出すっていう私の作戦は失敗しちゃったみたいだね。
あいにくだが、その通りだ。何をしようと、セナディアは変わらないからな。君はもう十分頑張った。戦うことも、停戦を試みることも、たくさんやってきただろ。
でもね、ナナ、そのどれもが失敗しちゃったでしょ。
Wait, hold up. Let me see. How far are we in? Hold up.
みんなと一緒に新しい星を見つけて一から文明を育みたいの。協力してくれてありがとう。
Bro, we still have like 2 hours left. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're not finishing this tonight.
君の願いを叶えると約束したじゃないか。だが、セナディア。
Death will walk towards you. Ah, okay, so that's why.
君の時間は再び動き出し、
But
死が迫ってくる。
oh, I guess
君は 振り返ることすらできなくなる。
so I guess Layla doesn't care even if she never met Senadina. She just cares that Senadina died. Considering what she said just now or before.
死が命に価値をもたらすとか、死こそが普及の証とか、それを信じるには確かな信念と勇気、そしてたくさんの愛が必要なの。命の旅の終わり時、そこには新たな命が芽吹く。私たちはきっと新しい故郷を見つけられる。勇気と希望、そして未来はこれからの世代に引き継がれていくはずだよ。それこそが私が証明したい普及なの。私は
A similar answer to Coralie.
それはいろいろ足りないものだらけで、たくさんの友達との別れに寂しさを募らせる人生かもしれない。でも後悔はしないよ。
ナハラ、聞こえてる？あなたが望んだ答えはもうとっくにセナディアからもらってるよね。命に終わりがあったとしても前へと進む旅は終わらない。そう、先輩のバルキリーから教わったんだ。あの泣き虫のヘリアもいつかは悲しみを乗り越えて。
コラリー、セナディアは新しい故郷で
Oh, she tried to. But then Layla, yeah. Oh, she's actually here.
できたよ。
ナハラがまた現れた。まだ戦うのか？コラリー、助けて。
彼女の意識はもうすぐ消える。君を助けることはできない。
Yeah, I really do like her design. God damn it. Make a playable Hoyo. I swear. I swear they don't. I swear if they make an Astrolop, I'm getting pissed. Because they fucking made Chenshu an Astrolop. It doesn't mean she can't be playable, but still.
心配しなくていい。私は不朽の竜の血を引くナハラだ。セナディアの友人で、
Oh,
この試練の地を作りし者。
a neck of my memories.
試練の中で君を試したのは私の力の一部だ。
This water stillness, who the hell are you?
彼女の中には
What are you, Noah?
この静寂の地に対する私の記憶が宿っている。
Not even Noah, actually. Hold up. Well, Noah was isolation. Stillness was Shijima, right?
ここに長くいたせいで
Oh, that's such an obscure reference that I just said. Well, if you played SMT Nocturne, you'd know.
悲しい言葉を聞いて私は迷った。私のせいでセナディアの美しい命は終わりを迎えたんだ。
Send me to doubt.
だから悲しみの影は
Yeah.
惑星を染めると彼女は言った。
Yeah, that's because Layla is a toxic friend. Don't be friends with Layla.
私の体はセナディアの墓前の石碑となり、意識もこの場所で長い眠りについた。だがレイラはセナディアの死を悲しんでいた。片時も離れず
My body turned into
石碑の
stone,
前で
into the stone
独り
marker.
言をつぶやいていた。
The stone marker?
無限の命を持つ神なのに前を見ることを知らなかったんだ。なのにあっという間に散る人間の方がひたすら未来へと進めるなんて。
彼女は神になることを望んでいなかったんだ。私たちが次々と離れていった後に、
Never want to be a god.
レイラはようやく本音を吐露した。
Little Layla finally spoke her heart.
セナディアに関する記憶は長い時間とともにぼやけていった。そしてレイラの絶望と影が暴走し続けてい
Little Layla.
情報だけが
I guess Layla was like,
私のさまよう意識に響いた。その時疑問に思ったんだ。セナディアを不死のラカダから連れ出した時に、彼女が伝承によって証明したいと願った普及も、絶望した一人の神が放り投げた影に飲み込まれたのだろうかと。だから試練に挑戦する者たちの選択を知りたかったんだ。そしてコラリー、君だけが私と同じ
Wait,
よう
I'm
に不死の星
I'm so confused.
仲間を
How?
連れ出すことを選んだ。
How would this actually be happening since this is during the 33rd century's war, right? So technically still inside Mars, right? Hey, hold up, what?
道理で違和感があったんだね。あれは試練じゃなくてあなたの性に対する疑問だった。あなたは問いかけ続けていたんだ。
コラリー、もし彼女が望みを託した文明に戦火よりも恐ろしい災難が変わらずに起きると知ったら、君は同じ選択肢を選べるのか？
ふんふん。いつか死ぬのに人はどうして生きるのみたいなバカバカしい質問だね。
It hasn't
絶望の
died.
災難が降りかかっても、あなたの友達のセナディアが望んだ伝承はまだまだ続いてるよ。
Jesus Christ, it's so fucking hot.
命が惜しい
Oh my
兵
god.
士も貧乏なエージェントも
This broke
生意気
henchwoman.
なお坊ちゃんやお嬢ちゃんも故郷を守るために全てをかけて災難を前にして
Oh, that's what who is she talking about? She's talking about Songsha Thelema, Lantern, Baiji there. Most Cowardly Lie, you know, Songsha, Broke Henchwoman, Thelema. I mean Lantern, sorry. Argon Noble Bride, Thelema, and Baiji.
勇気や希望、あとセナディアが好きそうな生活感はすでに落星に息づいてる。彼女の伝承は遠い未来まで続くよ。
Legacy is reaching even further into the future.
彼女は生活感が好きだったな。なるほど。私の知らない時の中でセナディアがまいた種はもう大きな木になったのか。
彼女が植えた木は嵐をも耐え抜いてみせたよ。代々の人たちが自分の力で水を注いで茂らせたんだ。果てしない時の流れにも負けないくらいに強くね。それこそが普及でしょ。
ありがとう、コラリー。
Gift for you.
竜は恩義を忘れない。
へえ。
A soft breeze swirled around Coralie. She looked down. Her translucent body had regained some of its color.
残りわずかな力だが、この静寂の地にいれば、君の意識は保たれる。
Oh.
気分はどうだ？
So I guess even she's like withered away, huh?
ふむ。力が湧いてきたよ。で、ちょっとこれだけ前に言ってた不滅の意識とか星の節とかの力はまさか私を挑発するための脅し文句だったの？
Oh. Huh. Okay, so what? Okay.
私の命は長かった。セナディアと共に暮らした時間はそのほんのわずかな瞬間に過ぎない。しかしその瞬間が普及に対する考えを変えてくれた。そしてコラリー、君は儚くてちっぽけで取るに足らない存在だが、私がずっと抱え込んでいた迷いを。
それ褒めてるつもり？
だから人間は己の行動で普及を実現できるという君の答えを。
ならコラリーを友達のところに送ってあげられないか？彼女は友達のために死を選べるけど、ナナはコラリーが食べたりゲームで遊んだ
Who
り
is Nana?
日向ぼっこをするところが見たい。コラリー。
ナナ。バカだね。
ナナ。久々に聞く名前だ。おいで。
I'm assuming Nana is probably like a offspring of Nahala then? Or like an offshoot?
過去の記憶を思い出したか？
My reincarnation.
私の来世。
Ah, okay, so I was kind of right.
君の未来ではなく、
She is like an offshoot.
過去なんだ。
Oh, that means we're not gonna get freaking Narla player. Oh, god damn it.
ナナと君は全然似ていないのに？
言い方を変えよう。私が残りの命を
Oh shit.
石碑の下に埋めた後、いつの間にかこの静寂の地に竜の卵が姿を現し
Oh, right.
た。それが
Because
君だ。ナナ。
the same way the video.
普及の竜の血を引く者。
Yes.
ナハラだよ。
Yeah, this is using the concept of the video article, how Dan Hung is the reincarnation of Dan Funk. Right. Like, okay, that completely. I even talked about this yesterday, but it completely went over my mind when we talked about. Oh, okay. Yep, no, makes sense. Makes sense.
ナナも君みたいに強くなるのか？ナハラの過去の記憶が見え
He's
た
a
ぞ。
big dragon. Holy.
ひな鳥は緑の森で初めて羽ばたき、川は赤の砂岩に沿って流れる。裸足の子供たちが花の海の中でじゃれ合い、街はどんどん豊かになる。夜空に綺麗な花が咲いているぞ。花火だ。
それこそが私たちの物語の続きだよ。
A permanent
セ
legacy.
ナディアが作り上げた文明で彼女が描いた普及だ。
I understand now.
君が持つ鱗の契約が消滅した以上、この静寂の地から離れるには君の意識をナナに宿すしかない。ナナと一緒に水木の高騰にいるレイラの様子を見に行ってくれないか。
I guess Nana can grow in similar to look like Narla, so I mean, I guess technically we can get a Narla playable, but sure. So you can leave this place together, head to the inside room, and help me look for a little.
レイラの口頭とつながってるの？なんだ、結局私の意識はまだ夢追い人システムの中にいるんだね。
最初にここを見つけたのはリトストだった。彼曰くレイラが新しい騎士を選ばないうちは柔術戦争の勝者を。
No, okay, so I was right. Litos is like the one who deliberately sent them.
彼らの生存欲を呼び起こし普及を授けるように頼んできた。昔と変わらず善人すぎる。しばし共に旅をしたヨシミとセナディアの顔に免じて私は了承した。
は？リトストはやっぱり人の心を見透かすのが得意だね。
ああ、だが第33回の勝者は時間通りに現れず、リトストの足音も長い間聞いていない。いつも決まった時間に私に面倒をかける彼のやり方に反している。事態はもうリトスト一人の手に負えなくなっているのかもしれない。絶望したレイラの彼は星を丸ごと飲み込むだろう。なのに私は彼女のそばにいることもできない。神の天罰は世の万物を侵食し、星の運命も終焉を迎える。
Shadows will ultimately swallow the whole world.
星を飲み込む影は誰にも止められない。
レイラが狙ってるのはきっと当時落星を破滅まで追い込んだ大英才だ。もしそんなことが起きたらみんなも巻き込まれる。早くヘリアたちに伝えないと。
I mean, it's already happening, but yes.
人間じゃ神の天罰を止められないなら大魔王様に任せるっていうのはどう？神に挑むことは立派な普及だ。
ナナも行く。コラリーを助ける。ナハラ、君がセナディアのそばにいたように私も。
Okay, look at that explains something. Okay, I was wondering how.
世界に行ってもいいか？
Okay, I'm like starting to see how some things happen. Okay.
私は過去にとどまる意識に過ぎないが、君は違う。君は新しい命の始まりだ。きっと神による世界滅亡という窮地に立ち向かうなら、
And to be gifts.
これを受け取ってほしい。送り
Oh, the scale. Oh, her scale.
呪いかもしれないが、私の最後の力であり、竜の血の伝承でもある。コラリー、どうか孤独なあの子に手を差し伸べ、永遠の深淵に落ちぬように引き上げてやってほしい。彼女の愛する星々が神聖の中で
Return to permanence. Permanence.
耐えるように。
Well, there goes Narla.
ナハラは
Nahala.
空も元の姿に戻ったな。
この竜の鱗はナハラの力だ。どうして彼女はこれを呪いと呼んだ？
行こうコラリー。君の意識は今ナナの体に宿っているから安全だぞ。鱗は飾り物として使えばいい。ヘリアに会いたいんだろ。びっくりさせるかもしれないな。
その前にまずはレイラの様子を見てみよう。彼女が本当に暴走しそうになったら
But
自然に止める方法を考える。
even if, let's say, she got Nahala's power, I don't think it'd be enough to stop Layla.
遠くで一目見たらすぐに離れよ。
どうして？
レイラが本気で怒ったらコラ
Yeah.
リーじゃないぞ。コラリーはナナの体に宿っている意識だから本来の力にも限りがある。
ナナは本当にバカだね。死を恐れてるのにどうして立ち向かうんだって私に聞いたこと覚えてる？
あれは無意識の行動だ。結果なんてわからないし深く考えたこともない。
でもまた同じ状況に陥って動き出せば本当に死ぬって分かっていても、
Hmm.
私はあのバカをかばうと思うよ。私の命は高いから価値のあることのために使わなきゃ。あれは確かに無意識にとった行動だ。心の中で何度も繰り返した。私の本心なんだよ。
1,000 times over.
実はあの竜の鱗は
The dragon skull was supposed to save.
汝の神とあらゆる導きを信じねば
Huh?
死の掟
He must honor the knight's code and the hereditary will.
守らねばならない
Okay, and we shall stand it here, because Jesus Christ is going to be 11. Oh my god. Okay, so I guess we got through priority section. Hold up, how far are we in? Supposedly we are like an hour and a half left. So if anything, we'll probably finish it next stream. Finish the chapter 9 next stream. Oh my god. Okay. We did decent progress. If we actually made proper progress yesterday, we probably would have been able to finish today. Maybe? No. It's cope. It's cope. But okay. Pretty good. I've been enjoying it. I don't know, it's an interesting topic, right? That chapter 9 has been teetering about and has been going on about. And yeah, I like how they've essentially shown us basically, you know, Senadina's past with Nahala, while also giving us, I guess, a bit of, let's say, introspection towards Cordy's character, right? That was pretty nice. But yeah, what the fuck is gonna happen now? Because we're at the top of the tower from what I can see. Yeah, because this is... Oh, okay, so this is the third monument that she was talking about. Okay. But yeah, we'll end it here for today, chat. Tomorrow there's an 80-20% chance that there isn't a stream, right? But if there is a stream tomorrow, we'll continue this. If not, we will continue this on Sunday. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, chat, I hopefully you guys enjoyed yourselves. Wait, what time do I have to wake up tomorrow? I'm gonna have to wake up early at 6. Fine. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye, chat. Take care. Oh god, how is this chapter gonna end? My.